Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebsis back once again with another Kerbal Space Program stream. Very, very late today, but your boy was watching 20 grown men drive in circles around Miami, and they took a bit longer than I expected them to. So I intended to be about 45 minutes late, and it grew arms and legs, so I can only apologize for that. I did, yeah, obviously, for those of you that are wondering where the hell I was when I was supposed to be on, I do release notifications and things like that on X, on Twitter. So the link is in the About page. It takes you straight to the profile. Feel free to drop a follow, and you'll get this information sort of prior to it happening, so you're not sat here with you know, just twiddling your thumbs or anything. But yeah, apologies for that, but the F1 addiction is real, and I had to feed the beast. It was a good race, to be fair, so I had fun. But now it's time for some Kerbal Scuff program, and sending some more little green spacemen to their untimely demise. Ah, yes, Isley, on that note, speaking of the Discord, I have been doing some work, and I believe it is ready, and constructed and good to go. I'm just waiting for a couple of my IRL personal friends to give it a quick test drive, and make sure that it's all good. Bit of quality control, and then I will be ready to drop the link for that in the chat. Won't be today. I'm hoping to get it up and going and live by Wednesday. But Discord is coming soon. Discord is coming soon, boys. But for now, like I said, hit a follow on the X, and you'll still be able to get some heads up on any future shenanigans. But speaking of shenanigans, we've got quite a bit planned for tonight. So, the plan for tonight is that we are not ending stream until we get a fully functioning mining base landed and running on Minmus. Could take us 2 hours, could take us 22 hours. I've got nothing to be awake for tomorrow, so if I need to chug a can of Monster on stream and push through all the way through the night, I will do. But we will, by the end of this stream, have that mining base up and running. One thing I'm going to do quickly is I am just going to put the Be Right Back screen up for just 2 seconds so I don't dox myself, because on my save game, for whatever reason, it's still got my personal name on it, and I have to delete it before I start every stream. So I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Please do not go anywhere. Okay, we should be good. Right, sorry about that. But, yeah, obviously, Ebbys is a pseudonym. And, yeah, like I said, every single time before I start stream, I have to go in and delete the save file that's got my personal name on it. You never realize that you lose some of the screen when chat is open. You shouldn't really be losing any of the screen at all when chat's open. That being said, that is why I do have the chat window in the bottom left, so that you guys can watch in full screen if you want to. So, yeah, hopefully that works out decently for you. I don't know. Ah, you're on an iPad. That might be... Yeah, that'll be it then. You just verified Saturn 5. What do you mean verified? Also, welcome back, Brody, man. It's been a minute. Alright, well, here we go. So, we've got an alarm clock going on at the minute for 211 days in the future. The reason being is we have a, well, you see, make wide field observations of hail. We need to send a science mission to Minmus or the Mun, not sure which yet, collect a bunch of signs so that we can unlock... where is it? This node here. Alright, we need to unlock this node here so that we can send a team up to our space telescope, improve the camera optics on it, and then we can take those pictures so that we don't lose about 300 grand's worth out of failed contracts. So that is priority numero uno. Once we've done that, we can then use that to get the science points to start getting some of this stuff. Okay, so we're looking at short-term habitation and probably long-term habitation. So about 1,500 science is what we need at the moment. And then after that... Oh, that's a dead node. That's great. I think they're all dead nodes. We're good. After that, then we might look at trying to get some other stuff just to really flesh out the base. But we have, as far as I'm aware, the minimum requirements for the base. I can't upload the level to the Geometry Dash servers till it's verified. Okay, fair enough. Have we got the... We should have the drill. You know what the easiest way to do is? Drill. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, we got the inline drill, so we got the drill stuff that we need. So, I think let's get straight into it. We know what the sketch is. Let's fast forward to the next day. But we need to get that. We need to get the telescope squared first, and then we can really focus on getting the mining station sorted. The reason why we're pushing the mining station so hard is because we need to do that to start refining the fuel in orbit to fuel up our Duna ship. So we are kind of at a stalling point at the minute, and we need to press forward. Yep, that was from last time. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool, right. After 10 weeks of work, it's finished and verified. Decent. Sounds good, bro. good to get something like that finished. Okay, so I'm going to dip into the science center again, because I've just realized I need to figure out where on... how many biomes have got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have the poles for the Mun. And we do have the poles for Minmus. But we don't have slopes, we don't have great flats, and we don't have highlands. Everything else seems to have been done. So the question is, what do we send? Or do we just go ham and send one to the Mun and one to Minmus? Because the Farside Crater, we could probably land in there again, because what have we got? The EVA report from just above. So we can absolutely send a crew there and get everything else. Seems like the plan. Cool, we're going to go to the Mun first, and then if we need more science, we'll go to Minmus. Right, so... In fact, I need to refine the last Mun lander we did, because I just remembered we were against the clock on that mission. Because we didn't put any life support in it, so, you know, we kind of need that. Right. Open. You're doing other stuff on... Okay. Right. On your PC, so you can't watch it on my PC. No, that makes sense, bro. Look, I'm just happy you're here, bro. Like, it's... You watch whatever you want. Like, what... Watch it through smoke signals for all I care, as long as you're able to chat and... You know, consume the content how you want to consume it, then I'm happy, bro. Right, what was it? It was Munlander Mark III load. And if I remember right, this has all the stuff that I need on it, doesn't it? Or it doesn't? Am I imagining things? I feel like I'm imagining things. Oh no, yeah, all the science experiments are here, so... Yeah, got you, got you, got you... No, I swear we sent more... Munlander Mark IV, that was it. Load. Yeah, that was it, because we attached it to the Scuffer Dreams, didn't we? Open. Because that should have... Yep, the gravioli, accelerometer, the barometer, thermometer, all that good stuff. Where are the goo? The goo's here. That's good. Do we have any others that we need? That's atmospheric, so we don't worry about that. Water scanning module. Nah, it's not really useful for what we're using it for. We've got the magnetometer, that's good. Surface scanning module. Nah. Deep space laboratory. I think, yeah, we've got everything we can. Cool. So, that's fine. We're not going to close that just yet, because what we need to do is life support. Where is it? Where is it? Life support container. Supplies. There. That's got 1600 meters per second. That's good. Okay. 1600 meters per second. If we stuck a... Because I remember it being a bit marginal on fuel last time as well. So I'm just going to stick a couple of baguettes on there. Just to... confirm that we're good. There. 1700, that's good enough. How much are these? Oh, 50, yeah, 50 bucks. We're good. It just helps us out a little bit, to be honest. Right. Cool. What are we gonna send? We're not gonna send the big three. We're gonna send these three. We could do with more astronauts, to be fair. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right, the drogues need to go there. And then you all go in there. Sorted. Okay, cool. Save. You posting the verification on your YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, dude. I knew you had a Twitch, but... fair. Right. I need to get the booster on. How much does this weigh? 18 tons. It's 36 tons the Scuffer Dreams is rated for, so... I think we're okay. Merge. And... ta-da. But what we do need to do is... excuse me. Right. Why are you being the way that you are? Okay. Let's go for the 2.5. There. So it's 105,000. Hopefully we can be good. Right. This is atmospheric. We don't want atmospheric. Oh, right. You won't need to sort this out. So this goes down here. This goes over here. 5 grand of Delta V. Like, that's 2,000. That's nearly 2,000 meters per second on its own. What? Right, you got the mainsail. You got this. Why? Right, this shouldn't be firing until this. That's 2,000 meters per second on its own. Yeah. We should be okay on that. About $1,000. It's about $1,000 to get to the mon, isn't it? Really. I don't post much, but when I do, I get 20 views average. It's about the same as me, mate, to be fair. So, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I actually get more, more views on the VOD archive channel on YouTube than I do my actual edited content, so shows you just how cooked I am at the minute. I'm gonna drop this down to just 2. To 2 of these. And the reason being is because I think more than that is just a little bit of overkill. Yeah. Because we need 3,600, so that's more than that, and then that's enough for it to land. Then 1,900 meters per second Delta V is cool, so yep. They then decouple, that fires. I think we should be okay, half of them are your friends. But, I mean, I've obviously, aside from the guys in the league, I don't really tell my IRL friends that I do content, so I don't really have that support base. Yeah, we're just gonna hold it like that. Okay, right. I can't shake the feeling that we need more fuel. Right, that's 18 tons. And we know... yeah, that's 18 tons. So if we stick... just a smidge more fuel on. Let's go for... let's go for you. And then you. 2,400, that's good. Alright, I think we should be okay for that now. So let's... got the crew in, yep. Alright, let's go ahead and launch. Yeah, no, that's still. We can always do the experiments manually. Yeah, launch. Let's get ourselves to the Mun. You're going back to Mars. You're going to Mars and back in SFS. Decent. Oh damn, it's dark. Really overcast. Right, anyway. Let me set the GPWS so it doesn't bitch at us all the time. There we go. System disable, thank you. Let's get Kerbal Engineer back up. So obviously we always take it off when we're flying, but we're not flying right now, we're launching. Ta-da. Okie dokie. Where's the Mun right now? There. So we'll probably get there. We should be okay. How much life supports? We'll find out when we launch, I guess. I didn't really pay attention to that. All right. Let's go. When I wrote that, I felt like a line from a song. I'm about to punch through the clouds. I think when we punch through the clouds, we'll start tipping over a little bit. Still suck at English. That's fine, bro. Like I said, I am English and I suck at English. Come on. Alright, we're really gonna pitch this thing over now. How much we got in this stage? About 4.5. About 2.3k. That's good. Come on, we gotta really push this now. There we go. Hopefully we should circularize quite easily. Alright, nice and quick to circularize. We should get it in just a moment. Cool, alright, that's about as circularized as I can be asked to make us. So, let's go ahead and decouple this. In fact, before we do that, let's pop the solar panels on this. There we go. And then, where is it? There it is. I nearly decoupled the return capsule then. Right. Decouple. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. Boink. just schwack it that little bit of extra speed. That's not going to cause damage to the spacecraft at all, is it? Right, there we go. Just while we get a good distance. Did you know that transfer and rendezvous mean the same thing? Yeah, I suppose they would, really. It's essentially when you transfer into another body, all you're doing is setting up a rendezvous with that body, so that makes sense. Come on. Oh, let's land over there. I'm hoping we can make this thing splash down. Because as we've seen throughout historically, this thing is awful at landing on, well, land, unless it's on perfectly flat ground. So it's just so top heavy. Come on. Slow down, you whore. Anytime you fancy. Horizontal speed is still picking up. All of it's still picking up. Right, we're starting to get some reheating effects. Should probably look at the heat. Right, there we go. Right, we're starting to slow down a little bit now. This thing is absolutely coming down. This is land, isn't it? This isn't water. Zoinks. You're right, Dragon. Transfer can refer to transferring to an orbit like Geo. Yeah. Also true. I don't know. I mean, they're two very, like, useful terms to describe things that I can fail at quite easily, so, you know, there is that. This looks all quite flat ground. Although we're in the Highlands, so I don't know anymore. Let's do that. Slow ourselves down. I may as well just try and land it on the engine bell, to be fair, because if I don't, it's just going to tip anyway. Heat, no, land. Suicide burn. Yeah, because the slope's going to be horrific. I mean... You know what? We take that. We absolutely take that. Hell yeah. That's what we needed. Alright, let's recover this, and we get some money back for some of the fuel as well. Hell yeah. That's what I needed. Starting off well, which means we can only go down from here. But still, that went a lot better than I expected it to. All we need is... I need to figure out a way of putting the landing gear on there, to be fair. I might just start... I might redesign it and just put some struts down and then have the legs mounted on the struts. We've just recovered 22 grand from that. Sorry, wrong thing. Encounter and rendezvous mean the same thing. Yeah, again, you can encounter a celestial body and things like that. Right. What was I gonna do? That's a lot of markers. Anyway, that's the Duna ship. We don't care about that. There we go. That's what we need. Can I fly this one, please? In fact... Ah, cool. All the boosters died. Right, let's go. Fly. Because one thing we do need, if we're going to make this mining station work, is we need the monies. We need cash money to, A, launch it all, and B, put the relevant equipment on it. So, Zimun. Set as targets. And then... we're on a 1 degree incline. That's fine. We can make that work. Haha. More for less. Alright, so we want the far side crater. So, let me focus the view. And then, where are you? There you are. No, I don't want to add the maneuver. I want to edit the existing one. Excuse me. You maybe want to not be an asshat for 5 minutes. Oh my god. I hate this so much. There we go, right. And let's do this. Whoa, hello. There, right. That's good. And then if we... no, that does nothing. What about you? You do nothing either. I'll have to do a mid-course correction, because I need to land on the far side crater, which... well, I'm guessing is a crater in this dark patch here, but we'll figure it out. Also use a custom language file called in SFS called meme. Makes everything a meme. Right. I need this, and let's scooch along round to here. Okay, right. Let's go there. We're a bit late on the burn, but it's all good. Even the play button is a meme. Nice. I can't imagine how long that took to set up, though. Have we run the magnetometer reporting around Kerbin? We're doing it now. Oh, we have. Okay. Reset. You don't... I don't say play, it says onward. Nice. Oh, we can do a mid-course correction when we inevitably screw this encounter up. Let's kill some of this velocity. Oh god! Okay, so maybe we hit the brakes just a little bit. So that we don't plow straight in. Cool. We saved ourselves about 60 meters per second there, so we take those. Oh, that's a near side crater. If I can't find what I would expect to be the far side crater, then I'm just going to go to the pole, to be fair. Right. In fact, I'm going to quickly Google. Google will save the day. I think what they should have, like, biome maps for the planets, like, readily available in, like, KSP or something like that. Okay, right, so apparently it's got... So the far side crater is the one with a canyon going up north of it. I mean, you've got a lot of biomes, actually, for the man. Like, a crazier level of biomes. We'll see, we'll see when we get there, where we end up. Because to be fair, we're gonna slow ourselves down. So we've got 105 days. We've got life support for literal days. Alright, let's kill the velocity. Alright, that's the polar crater. That's the far side crater. Okay, so we should be okay to land here. Because we can complete that that crater then. Because that's the one we've only got the science report for EVA just above, not anything else. Cool. Okay, right, so 18 seconds, we're gonna go, that's about a minute or two. Five, 4, 3, 2. All right, nice. What's that? Unlander Mark 4 site. Did we land in a... Oh, we just landed in a random crater, didn't we? Because I didn't have the time to aim for our landing spot because we didn't put any life support in it. We've thought it through a bit better this time, so we should be a bit better off. Have I run the magnetometer? Have I done all this? Ravioli. Ah, there we go. Gravity scan. Let's go. Keep. Resets. Seismic can only be done on the surface. We'll have done the temperatures. Close. Observe. Observe. Right. No point. Conduct. And then crew report. We'll keep that. Get rid. Alright. Just before we burn retrograde, we'll circularize around the Mun. And then hopefully, if I've aimed it right, we should just be able to go straight into our braking maneuver and go in for the landing. We've still got 1500 meters per second, which is plenty for what we need. Fire this up. We're just waiting for the periapsis to drop. Sorry, apoapsis. So, there we go. There. Nice and circularized. And now... Yeah. So... Pretty much... As we get over there, we're going to hold it. So... Should be okay. Let's send our scientist out just to get everything sorted. So let's collect the data and then restore. Yeah, we've definitely got them. Cool. Little spacewalk here just to collect the data before we land. I like this. I like the song you play at the end and start of your streams. Cheers, man. Which one? Because I've tried to... I'm still in that phase where I'm trying to figure out how I want the stream to be. So there's one that I play every stream, and then I've started alternating. Like there's two songs I play at the start and end of each stream. There's one that I play for every stream, and then depending on what day it is, I'll play this stream. So you got one sec. Easy way of doing this. Keep floating there. Is it this one? Because this is the one I play every single stream start and end. And if not, I'll know which one it'll be. Yeah, cool. So this is called Sunrise by Halverson. It's NCS, so it's no copyright sounds, but I like it as well. That's why I play it at the end of each start and end of each stream. EVA reports. How have I... Oh, because it's just above the moon's highlands. That's why I keep. Okay, right. Let's store. Happy days. Right. Go and board. All the way around, and then we're gonna hit the brakes pretty much here, to be fair. That'll do. In your playlist now. Nice. Glad I could help, dude. Glad I could help. Right. What are we doing? That's what we're doing. We're landing. Oh, right, yeah. Let's actually do that. Most of the descent's going to be in the nighttime side, but we should get sunrise just as we're making our descent, basically. I mean, Suicide Burn's not for another 10 minutes, so 3:52 on that. Should be a nice and easy, just routine landing, to be honest. Nothing excruciatingly difficult. Can't see shit now. Yeah, that's that's the night side of the moon for you, mate. It's fine. Like I said, sun's rising, so we're gonna be getting the light again. I was always gonna choose somewhere with light to put down on, because it's well, it's not nails, but it's a bit of a nose trying to land on nighttime sides. Keep experiments. I'm just trying to load up with science, to be fair now. Yeah, that's fine. Reset. Close. NCS put songs on Spotify. Yeah, I play all the music on stream through Spotify, mate. Am I still... okay, reset. Yeah, that's fine. It's not giving me a time to Suicide Burn, which is concerning me quite a lot. Oh, we're over the far side crater. Let's start killing some speed. Yeah, I am gonna have to eyeball it. There we go, now we've got the countdown. Right, 300 meters per second. So we should have about 700 meters per second, which is easily enough to get into orbit. I don't know if it's enough to get back to Kerbin. So we might be struggling a little bit there. We'll figure it out. Space drip. Well, I'll read that in a sec, mate. I'm about to burn for landing. Right. Okay. We've done it a bit late. I think we're okay. Time is going back up. We're good. We're good. We're good. I hit the wrong button there for a second. Stay. Space Trip did a Mun mission with only XS engines. He sounds like a better player than I am then, mate. I don't think anyone tunes into this this channel to watch top tier KSP content. I think they do it to laugh at my failure more than anything, which is fair. I rate it. Right. Let's get the science done. Okay. Well, gravity. Oh, cancel. Right. So let's get the pressure data. It's almost like we're in a vacuum. log, and get the seismic, log.
Let's go already!
You know what? It's happened a bunch of times now, and I still love when Bender pops up on stream. Thank you to whoever that was. Again, I only stream on one monitor, so I've got the gameplay up, not the overlay, so I can't see physically who's done it, but I appreciate the follow anyway. Thank you. Right, let's EVA. EVA reports. Can I store experiments? Take data, store. That way it overwrites the crew report. Collect data. Holy crap, was this landing intended or sheer luck? No, this was intended. What isn't intended is that I don't know if I have enough fuel to get back. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, right, cool. Rescue mission. It might come to that, yeah. Stay. Alright. Just sit down there for a second. There we go, right. Come on. Take data. Take data. Log. Take data. Take data. And then... Wait. There we go. Take data. Haha. That's right. Okay, we got those four. That's good. Is there something I can only do from inside the vessel? It is, isn't it? Stay still. Stay still. Oh, I think I've got to be in flight to do it. Don't I normally have chat on screen? I should have chat on screen, shouldn't I? One sec. OBS. I might have removed it, you know. One sec. I did. I don't know why. There you go. I think I removed it for the F1, so it's nicer to upload the footage with. But then I must have done it again with Kerbal as well. But it's easily fixable. I didn't, like, kill the widget altogether. I just removed, yeah, just hid it, basically. Take surface sample. There we go. Question is, did I pack the surface experiments? Ah! Come back! Stop! Crab! Okay, so it doesn't have the surface experiments. That's fine. Okay, apparently we already have one of them. That's cool. Make 2 screens, one for F1 and... I do, mate. I do. I think I went through, because obviously at some point I do plan on uploading all this footage to YouTube. So I don't know. I guess that was going through my head at the moment, but it's cool. It's easy enough to switch on and off. Right. Anyway. Right, I've got the surface experiment. I've got all this done. Let's just review this data, shall we? That'd be easier. Right. Review data. Alright, temperature scan, keep. Gravity scan, yeah, that was on the way down. Crew report, yeah, cool. EVA report, yeah. Yeah, that was on the way down. That was on the way down. EVA report again. Surface sample. Far side. I think that's about as much as we can get, to be fair. Right, board. We're just going to extend that so I remember to run it. But I think we've got everything now. What I do need to do is EVA. We're still going to put the flag down. Plant the flag. Lander. Mark 4. Lander site. Far side. Crater. Ta-da! Right. Get your shit and go home, because we don't have time. Cool. Close. And I'm going to quick save here. You overanalyze everything. So do I sometimes. Right, where are we? So we are literally on this side. So we need to out and around, and then when we get here, basically just burn out. Alright. So let's take off to the 90 degrees. Go. Run magnetometer reports. Okay. Ah, it's only just in near or... That's fine. I know, just the smallest things. I do sometimes, and sometimes I am just hopelessly oblivious to everything. There is no in-between. Alright, let's get into orbit. We need to be at least 11,000 meters. That'll do. And then we'll level at Apoaps. I think we're going to have to be in orbit, and then we're just going to have to jump ship, basically. Or we take a small probe up and we push it home. Because, yeah, we are struggling a little bit. Cool little Kerbin rise, though, over the top. Going for food and drinks and be right back. Yeah, man, you do you. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, we do have enough to at least get into orbit. That's good. But we yeah, we don't have enough fuel to get back. Alright, we're safe. So now I need to figure out a way of getting us back home. So I think the easiest way is, I'm kind of tempted to just make a probe and push the whole thing back. Because then I can recover the costs. Because that's an expensive ship we're leaving in orbit right now. And again, money. Money is everything. May as well warp to sunrise. No reason why not. Okay, so the plan. Let's see. I might as well just make something. Make something from scratch, really. If the game stops bugging out for a second, what is going on, please? Excuse me. That's what I thought. Right, Best way of doing this is probably gonna be... Payload, let's go for a back with 1 Gatorade and homemade lemon muffin. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna go for a 1.25. That's gonna be like a little pushy tug thing. Right, before I forget, let's put the probe core and everything in there. Ta-da. Command and control. Not that. You know what? Yeah, why not? We'll do that. There. Batteries. We want this to be cheap as hell, but, like, good. We only need that, really. Your mother still makes good muffins. Fair. Right, let's go with you. Nice and easy. And then... What else? Parachutes. Los parachutos. I don't know how you say parachutes in Spanish. Just wildly incorrect, probably, but I don't care. Let me cook. So we're not making this nice flat bottom on it, because we're going to use that to push, basically. Let's go with fuel tanks. Yeah, boy. Put the stuff on top. I'm going to put it all in a fairing, bud. So on launch, it's not going to be a problem. Once it's in space, I want this as flat as possible, because this is going to go onto the base of the craft stuck in orbit at the minute, and it's going to yeet it, essentially. Engines... Where's the swivel? There's the swivel. 1,500 meters per second at 5... Yeah, that's powerful. That should be fine. On re-entry, it might burn. Yeah, that's why I'm building this cheap as fuck. I don't care about this. This can burn up. I'm focusing more on getting the expensive ship that we've got back. Ta-da. This could probably do with some RCS, really, couldn't it? Fuel tanks. Fact. Stop! Monoprop. Only needs little tiny monoprop. Roundified. Yeah, cool. Wait. What's the difference then? Why are them there and then... Oh, they're just bigger. I getcha. Right. Let's get rid of them. How much are these? 30 compared to 200. Yeah, okay. We're gonna slap these on. How much RCS we got? I don't know. Command and control. Because we're only going to use this to center it on the base. Like, we're not using it for a whole load of stuff. Another... What are you? 60. So, yeah, that's fine. Ta-da! And then we put you... Yeah, let's put you there. Shouldn't get in the way. Comparing a rock to a blade. Huh? Right. Where's our center of mass? Let's slap those down there. Ta-da! 3,200. Yeah, but I mean, they all add up, so 4 of these is only going to be 120 versus 4 of the 200 ones are going to be 800. Like I said, we're trying to keep this cost down as much as possible, and all the little things do start to add up over time. Right. We got a way of controlling it. We got a way of maintaining attitude. We got a way... I don't really need these, do I? I'm just going to let it die in the atmosphere. Get away from me. Thank you. Ta-da. This is our rescue craft for essentially nothing. That's what it's going to be. Essentially nothing. Use fuel cells. I've got solar. We should be good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be good. Because in fact, yeah, no, where we're burning, we should be on the day side, to be fair. More energy when not in sunlight. Yes, but they also use fuel, which is a precious resource that we're trying to utilize here to get us home. That being said, if I slap some more fuel on this, so that's 1500 meters per second of this. Like, where are we at? Ta-da. We only want a little bit more. We don't want a whole lot more. That'll do. Yeah. Right. Plus, I've got a battery on there, so it should be fine. Make a cheap as fuck moon rocket. That's what this is, bro. This is what we're putting in orbit of the moon to collect the other guys. And all we're doing is literally we're having this push against the bottom of the lander craft that we've got up there, and it's just going to push it along. That's all it's going to do. Right. So, coupling. Cool. Payload. Falcon 9 recovers its fairings. Bro, I can't even recover my astronauts. You're trying to get me to run before I can walk here, guy. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Alright. So... Let's get you... No, not you. Jesus. You? This needs to have its own fuel of about 1500. So, where's the Terrier? Terrier is there. Oh god, don't want 4 of them. Yeah, that'll do. We'll be able to get to the Mun and rendezvous for that. That's fine. Alright, coupling. Da-da-da-da. Where am I looking? There I'm looking. Ta-da. And then fuel tanks. 1, 2. Oh, Christ. Do the thing. 2. Engines, another swivel in it. 1600. Cool. And then coupling. Gonna get the radials on. 4 of them. This thing's just gonna be a lawn dart. That's how we're designing it. This, I think the kickback might be a bit powerful. Yeah. But we should be able to get the thumper on there. Shrimp, the $6 shrimp special. Right, there we go. Thumper. Get you there. So what we're looking at 2800. We need 3600 to get into orbit. So the Pollux is mahusive. We don't need that. Thoroughbred, mate. Oh god, that's a bit overkill. Right. Guess it's gonna have to be the kickbacks, isn't it? Jesus. Okay then. How much are these? 2700. So that's a rescue craft for 25 grand. We can recover that from one good commercial flight, to be fair. 3600, that gets us into orbit. We should be okay from here. So let's go for you. Helps if I actually press the right button, doesn't it? There we go. And then structural. And we're gonna go for you. One on each of you. Once you get your paycheck from last week, you'll get KSP for Super Nintendo PC. I didn't realize that was a thing. But yeah, do it, mate. It's a good crack. Right, that'll do. And then I'm not even gonna save this. Right. Staging is kind of correct. Yeah, fairing. Yep. Cool, right, done. Let's go. Save. No, just... There we go. It's a joke, it's just a custom PC. Ah, right, that makes more sense. I thought I was having a stroke for a second. Come on. Load, it's not even a complex craft. There we go. I mean, I say it's not complex, it should fly at Mach fuck, but... Oh, well, it won't fly at Mach fuck just yet, because, I've not put the KES on it. I need a little super green ship. That can go in the fairing. Open, and... Where are you? There you are. $100. 100 schmeckles. Ta-da! I need to close that, don't I? Okay, now, ta-da! Launch. Your exit button is SF's, is you did have a stroke. I absolutely get that. Should have an exit button or an abort button in KSP going, I fucked up again. I just hit that every single time. I have to revert. Okay, right, now we know what we're doing. I don't know. Yeet. You butchered the sentence, but yeah. Oh, load it quick. It's so quick. Trying to set up parallax with the KSRSS. It's missing 4 files. Oosh. I can't say I've ever known that pain, to be fair. Oh, this thing is definitely going to space. Good lord. Oh god, this thing's going now. it's so OP. You know what? I'm here for it. Let's burn out of the way of it. There we go. Oh, that's so fast. I love it. Right. I mean, if we just keep burning, I reckon. Sec. Add maneuver. Yeet. I mean, if not, I'm just gonna revert to launch. But I think, yeah, we just keep burning. We might be okay, you know. Let's do it. The old parallax, if you made bases with Kerbal constructs, it wouldn't care. Trees grew through the launch pads and such. The new one makes a spot empty where you place the base. Okay. I reckon we can make this get to the Mun. I mean, I may as well pop the fairing now, I guess. Ta-da! We're tisming our way up to the Mun this one. Just brute force. And I think it might actually work as well, which is the stupidest thing. Oh, come on. I mean, we've been going for an hour and 20 and we haven't even got the science to do the thing before the thing we said we wanted to do this stream. So, yeah, we're cooked. Come on. Gonna be a long night, you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, this launch profile I'm just goofing around with. I mean, it's kind of working. I'm just waiting for it to get its altitude. Come on. Straight up think this might work. We're getting an encounter. Kind of. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Let's pop the communitrons first, so that we don't lose this thing. And extend. Right, we need to... Other way. Come on. Now we get... You're right, medic. I'm doing a very unorthodox kind of rescue mission here. I'm hoping it's going to work. I mean, we're gonna encounter the Mun. Whee! Out we go. Come on. I think it's janky with the encounter because we still aren't technically in orbit. Right, you set as target. Let's add maneuver. Kill that. There we go. Okay, let's deal with this first, and then we can set up the ascending and descending nodes and all that good stuff, and set up the encounter. Did I tell you that you finally got your warp ship into orbit without breaking anything? I think you mentioned it, I want to say Thursday night when I was playing Starfield. I can't remember. But I do remember you mentioning it. It might have been on Wednesday when I was busy racing. Alright, let's turn ourselves around. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Starfield stream. Okay. Alright, let's get ourselves into orbit around the Mun. Set this encounter up. Hopefully starting work on the shuttle basically now. Decent. Decent. Why? Is that its planned thing? I don't know anymore, man. I just work here. We still... Oh, we're actually in orbit now. Hell yeah. What a time to be alive. Okay, nice. We're just circularizing at this point. Okay. So the way we're going to do this, let's shift this down like that. Oh, wait. And we're also going to kill our orbit so we actually have an encounter. So all the way down. There we go. Whoa, hello. We don't want to go too low because then, you know, death. This thing's only 10 kilometers up off the floor. Ah, right, okay. And then, oh, periaps is far too high. So let's raise that just a smidge. That's better. Okay, and we can work with this. That's in an hour. The concerning thing is, we're going to do this, hopefully get them back home. We're probably going to send another off the floor. Yeah, yeah. Let's not create a new crater. Yeah, we're wasting time here that we just don't have. Trying to get this sorted because we still probably have to launch a Minmus mission. We then have to send the shuttle up to the telescope, which is all well and good, except for the fact that it takes about 100 days for those missions. So we are cutting it fine on time, really. Alright, we can adjust the inclination as and when we need. The main thing we need to pay attention to is the periapsis. There. Right, what's our ascending node? That's fine. So we can kill that a little bit more. There we go. Just like that. 3 meters per second. and then we can set ourselves up with an encounter. Okay, nice. Right. There's the encounter. Let's... do this now. And we go all the way around. Serpentard. Separation. Nice. What's our... yeah, 88 meters per second. This is good. This is good. Okay, right. That's in 12 minutes. So we're going to do this burn. And then we should be good. If... I think I've just realized something. Might not be all too good because I think we're about to lose some form of line of sight, are we? Maybe. You know what? I don't even know anymore. What's our hop going to? Relay sat. Oh, I tell you what, our comm network might be coming in a bit clutch here. I think, yeah, it's bouncing off one of our relay sats that we set up. Hell yeah. That's what it's about, boys. It is what it is about. Yeah, there you go. It's pinging off over there. Well, we have it in geosynchronous orbit. It was way out there. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Nailed it! Okay, cool, right. So now all we're doing is waiting for that to get back around. Let's just do this quickly. Just so that we have a solar panel pointing at the sun when we get around the dark side. Because otherwise, we're screwed. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, good. I'll come back to a nice black screen. Fantastic. Right, let's fast forward around, shall we? Yeah, we've got electric charge for days. For days. Lovely view, yeah. Of utter blackness. But, yeah, we had a good one where we took the lander off, and we had, like, Kerbin Rise coming over the horizon, which was cool. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, so the way we gotta do this is basically, once I hit that, let's make this. Whoa, okay, that's not what I wanted. Ruh-roh. Zoinks. Ta-da, right, that's what I wanted. Let's, kill our velocity, shall we? The man is tidally locked to Kerbin. Yeah, I'm just figuring out where I want to burn on the orbit, mate. Oh. Tell you what we want to do. We want to cancel our velocity because that thing is off. It's about to leave physics range again. But yeah, the mun is tidally locked. Jesus, I cannot talk today or any day, but like today specifically. Yeah, it is tidally locked. Okay, apparently we are about to hit the ground, but that's cool. I'm okay with that. So basically, I'm just going to get set up in the same orbit. And then once we get here-ish, so let me add a maneuver. So in 6 minutes, then I'm just going to shove the nose of this into the arse of the spacecraft and push, basically. Yeah. Okay, right. It'd be great if I could do this on the daylight side, but sadly that's not happening. It's cool. We can figure this out. That's away from the target. We want to go to the target. How much monoprop we got? 30. Okay. Let's figure this out. Ah, nice. Okay, right. Cool. So, N. We need to do this here. There is logic in the madness, so just bear with us. That's right. I wish we needed external lights on this thing. I didn't quite think the whole thing through, really. I am at where? Oh, God damn right. You know what? I can figure this out. That should just hit. Yep. That's a quick bonk. Okay. Now we know we're going up here. This is so dumb, and I love it. I'm absolutely here for it. Oh. Where are we? There we go. Okay. Okay, cool, right. No, we're kind of hitting it to the side. Fantastic. I'm all turned around with the controls, that's the problem. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Cool. Definitely not using nuclear ramjets because you suck at flying. Join the club, bro. Join the club. We got jackets. All right, we are where we. There we go. Right, cool. Okay, we're cooking. Whoa, okay, let's cook less. Let's cook less. Looking for that. It's working. It's working. You're a better pilot IRL than you are in KSP. That's fair. I think most people probably could be. No, you have a one-of-a-kind jacket. Well, now you get two. This is going well. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Stabilize. Stabilize. Come on. This is so stupid and I love it. Oh, come on. Off we go. I mean, it'd be great if we could see this going on. But it is going on, I promise. That number's going up, and that's the important thing. Oh, okay, right, cool. So now, let's do this, and then this. Did I think I done goofed. Oh no, we're still kind of in there. Let's and that's why we put the RCS on there. Now we're escaping. Now we're escaping the mun. Hell yeah. Now we just keep burning until that gets down to... Yeah, I'm going to do it till it hits the ground so that this thing does just deorbit. And then I'm going to use whatever fuel remains left on the actual craft. Because there is some in there. Just to raise the the peri-apps. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to wait. If you can land it, good luck, bro. Ah, we are out of monoprop. Okay. We can make that work. Oh, we've got 93 meters per second on this. So if I was to just add the maneuver there, how much would that kill? Maybe enough to land. Wait, just do the thing. There we go. Oh, we've got 47 meters per second. Okay. My bad. So yeah, we still got a little bit of speed we need to bleed off manually. Come on. It's designed to go up, but definitely not down. Most of mine, yeah, that most of mine are designed to do a lot of things that they just don't do. Come on. There we go. Right. And now we kill. Oh, Christ, Christ, Christ. Jesus. That could have ended in disaster. Whee! This thing's thrust to weight is so high, I can't do any fine-tune control. I'm struggling, man. Ah, god damn it, come on. There. Whoa. I turned the engine off. Ah, god damn. This is what the gameplay is going to be for the next, like, 10 minutes until I unscrew myself. Right there. Okay, so. Come on. Do the thing. Wait. We're getting there. Like, it's not all bad per se, especially... wait one sec. Yeah, you should have how bad my thrust-to-weight ratios are going to be with the mining ship. It's not all bad per se, but especially since it's got electric engines, but also designed to be the infallible ship. Yeah, my thrust-to-weight ratio is a bit high than what I need it for at the minute, is my issue. I might actually be okay. Wait. And there. Locked in place. Let's kill the periapsis. All the way. We're gonna kill it all the way. It's got a ridiculous amount of delta fee. Nice. 15k. Yeah, fair. Go anywhere. Anywhere you want. Not quite so lucky with this one for me, unfortunately. And all the way into the ground, please. Thank you. Right, cool. So now, that's just going to deorbit. For you, we want to realistically... Get out of the way. Okay. We want you to be about 35,000 normally. For a mon or minimus return. 30 to 35,000. Let's go 30. Yeah, there you go. Right. Nice. We're going home, boys. Let's quick save here though, so I can adjust the altitude if and when I need to. way down. Come on. All the way down. Right. Retract the solar panels. And we're just gonna pop this, I think. When we hit the atmosphere anyway. Like that. Right, the magnetometer boom is away. Yeah, cool. Get away. There we go. Bye, Felicia. Off we go. Should probably pay attention to the heat. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, that's... What just popped? What just popped? I don't know what just went boom. Might have been the magnetometer. I think it was the magnetometer. That's fine. We didn't have any experiments stored on there. As long as it's not the only thing, I'm okay with that. Should be going back up any second. A lot of sonic booms. Should be getting some sunrise on the go as well. Yeah, there you go. There's the sunrise. Off we go. Should land with a little bit of daylight. I'd say almost like I planned it, but I absolutely didn't. Whoa, what? Why have they auto-deployed, please? Right. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. Luckily, I quick-saved. I didn't press any staging. That shouldn't have happened. Right. I'm gonna change these so it's at least half an atmosphere of pressure, and then I can control what goes on. Right. Retract. Retract. Go that way. Ta-da. Toggle info. Oh, you got spare chutes. You got 5 spare chutes. Auto shoot just being a bit of a dick more than anything. So let's fix that. Right, cool. Close, close, done. Can this kindly back off? Get away from me! There we go. Ah, Felicia. Whoa, that's the magnetometer going. So I need to adjust the design on that for the magnetometer not to do that, basically. Whee! Off we go. Sonic booms are going nuts, man. So I should now be able to activate these, which is good. I can do that when it's safe. Like now. Right. Can I just activate the chute, please? It's an... yeah, real chute is being a bit of a dick. Where are the drogues, please? There they are. Right, done. Down we go. That's a cool little sunrise. It's a shame that's about all we can see, but still cool. I was hoping we'd fly on a little bit more so that we'd land in the day side, but apparently not. But it's cool. We're slow enough. It's not a problem. What's our slope gonna be? I don't know. Alright, cool. About to land then. In a bunch of trees, but it looks fairly flat from the silhouette. Nice. There we go. 6-day mission as well. That's not horrific. That doesn't cut into our time constraints too much. Yeah, we've still got over 200 days. I'll figure out how much science we've profited from that. If it's more than 1,000, we should be okay. We can crack on with getting the telescope done. Once we're done the telescope, we can then use that to net the science that we need for the base buildings. And then we can start cracking on. 500 signed. We're 90 signed short. God damn it. Of course we are. Okay. Right, let's fast forward to dawn. Nice, right. Let me double check it is 1,000. Yes. Yeah, it's 1,000. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can work with that. Go to the mum with 1,000 yen. Bro, that's not a whole lot, man. Okay. Easy enough though, this mission, because what we're gonna do now is I'm just gonna adjust one of the pre-made, well, I say pre-made, one of the old Minmus generation ships. Launch that, and then we'll go to Minmus. It may have been done, mate, but as you can see, I struggle getting to Minmus and the Mun with actual money and rockets. Never mind on a budget. Right. Load. Where is it? It be your boy. This one. Load. Cool. 89 grand. God damn. How much? Right. One sec. Excuse me, kindly, how much does this weigh? 37. That's less than the Scuffer Dreams. So let's strap that on the bottom. Ah, wait. Cancel. Alright, we're just gonna have to load the whole thing again, but that takes 2 seconds. It's because I got it wrong a little bit. Load. Because we know this gets 2 minimus, but this, at the moment, is a completely expendable stage. And we don't like that, so... Don't save. Let's get the booster on the go. Where is it? Scuffer Dreams. There we go. Merge. Ta-da! So it's 114,000 now, but should be enough. And then we just sort the staging out. So you go down the bottom, please. Thank you. And then you go there. Right, so fires. They go up there somewhere for now. Let's leave that. Cool. Yes, they fire. They drop off when they need to. And then decouple Poodle there. Okay, so Poodle fires. Cool, right. We're mostly on the way there. What if you made a time lapse of a time lapse? It's just a super sped up, uber sped up footage. Budget? What's a budget? That's that thing that we keep talking about, but always seem to fall foul of. Extra speedy video, exactly. I mean, this is a lot of fuel. This should be more than what we need. That being said, structural. Let's fasten these on, please. Oh, you bellend. Why are you the way that you are? 20 more times. You won't be able to see anything, my guy. At some point, you'd speed the footage up too much, and you just wouldn't be able to make anything out. Yeah, that's enough to get into orbit, which is good. Right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these away just for a second. I'm going to relocate these up the top. Please. Por favor. And these. There. Play the most badass show of all time, murder drones, and do the what? Right. So here's how we're gonna do this. Not like that. Murder drones is awesome. I've never seen it. I'll be honest. That's a bit much. There. And then there. And what should happen now, if I have done this correctly, is they go up, because I'm an idiot. Ta-da. And then ta-da. Okay, cool. So we pull them away, and we put one of these on, maybe. Wait. Do the thing. Ta-da. Oh, I'm having a stroke here. Yeah, nailed it. And then all we do is you ever like experience something and you just sit there and think, this is why I can't have nice things. This is my life right now. Ta-da. And then wait. Where are we? Strut connector. Just. Oh my god, would you do the thing? Just once. Just once do the thing. There. Right, that should help brace it. And then... I mean, that's going to be very, very heavy for these landing struts, but I can have that. And that should, in theory, make it a bit nice. And then just to reduce some of the drag, let's do that. Nailed it! You watch it. Look at the fan base, you will regret it. How to make money. Step 1, make a solid rocket motor. Step 2, get a probe. Step 3, make money. You forget the hidden step 2.5, if it's MySpace program, of plow it into every single body in the solar system at unreasonably high speeds so that it dies. Right. Structural, we got that done, and now we just plonk this on like so. Maybe not like so. That steps out just a smidge. Let's go for this. And then... there. Oh, wait. New plan. There. Because aesthetics. Why are you the way that you are? Ta-da! Look at it. It looks so good. Right. Launch. Wait. What's... The original reason I brought this in here was actually just to have a look at the experiments on board. 'Cause I've got this thing as well. Which never works, but I mean, it's just part of the furniture at this point. I might just bring it back with me. Am I Homer Simpson? No, but I'm probably got about the same intelligence level. Storage unit. We got the ground science. That doesn't really make much of a difference because we've already got a science station on Minmus. So let's pull that all away. Like so. We'll take the repair kit. We'll take the surface science. That should net us a little bit more fuel. Got the magnetometer. What else we got? Open. So that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And let's get this as well. Let's fill it with science. Because that rover is worse than useless. It sucks. Yeah, we got that. Right, cool. Science, please. Yeah, just for symmetry. Why not? It's coming back with us anyway. One. Ah, ta-da. I forgot the boom. The boom comes later after I've launched this thing. Ravioli. And seismic. That was it. We've already got the magnetometer on it. We should be pretty good, I think, science-wise. So let's go ahead and yeet her out. Yeah, we've got 3 parachutes. We're going to stick a couple of drogues on there as well. Drogue. Where are the drogues? Excuse me. There you are. Yeah. There we go. Right, cool. And ta-da! Why are these all not collapsed, please? What is going on here? You know what? I don't care. We'll sort the we'll sort it out in flight. Who my crew? You guys have just been, so we're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna take the big 3. Why not? And launch. You need to launch empty fuel tanks, fill them in orbit, and then sell the fuel. I mean, if we get uber like skint, it's an option. But I don't know, man. The plan is to start refining fuel in orbit of Minmus, float the fuel tanks down to Kerbin, and then attach them to the space station that I'm gonna, well, a space station that I'm gonna build, so that we can just launch stuff to LKO, refuel in orbit, and then go from there. It should cut down massively on launch costs. Anyway, double check, yep, and yep, cool, yeah, right, let's go. Oh, this thing's fast. Mach, fuck it, exactly. That's why I've throttled this thing back, because it just goes at Mach fuck. I'm just gonna let this do its thing, to be honest. Because it's going super high. 1900 meters per second, that's loads. Off we go, come on. Let's pitch over. Again, we just kind of brute force this thing into orbit, to be fair. I mean, we've got about 4,000 meters per second after we get this thing into orbit. Oh, there's our Duna ship. Off doing Duna ship things. Come on. Do the thing! Okay, so what I'm hoping now that I've adjusted this booster stage is that we can burn all the fuel to slow ourselves down, pop the chutes, and land it right side up. Why is the Duna ship not a Duna? Because we've not fueled it up yet, mate. It ain't set off yet. That's why we're building the mining station around Minmus. We're building the mining station around Minmus to refine it at the refinery we've already got in orbit. From there, we're going to then refuel the Duna ship, basically, in orbit, because it was easier and lighter to launch with empty fuel tanks. This is like the worst ascent profile I've ever done. You know what, this thing can get itself into orbit from here. Okay, right. Come on. Do your thing. Alright, that'll do. Let's pop a solar panel. And another one. Cool. And let's pitch this over now. You're playing Russian Roulette and Blade and Sorcery. Again, not a game I've played before. Where are the solar panels on this thing? I swear... Oh, they are there. Cool. We're good, we're good. I thought I'd screwed myself. It is V2. Okay. Let's drop. We're going to be coming down a little bit steep on this one, but nuts to it. Leroy! Let's get the heat up. VR, right. I was gonna say, what? Okay, VR. That's decent. Is that the one that I think I've seen, like, people have modded so they've got lightsabers and shit for? Okay, I think I have seen it then. Now, the nose cones are taking the brunt of the heating, which is fine. And revolvers. Just because. Oh, we're slowing down, which is good. I can use this to slow us down, because I think I might have taken a little bit... I think I might have taken some of the parachutes off by accident. But we're good, we're good. We're slowing down. Let's see if this this design works better, so we're not landing it on the engine bell. What are you typing in chat, Brody? Seriously. .32 meters per second, so we're gonna have to feather this landing a little bit. Or not. 11 meters per second, not as too bad. Things you can do in Blade and Sorcery. Probably add the context next time, bro. We had this trap before when you were on about all that sort of stuff. Add the context and it will confuse me less. Okay, right. Let's see if we can do this. Nice. Nailed it. And the landing legs work rather well. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's autosave. That's cool. Let's recover. Get that money back. Do you give your shuttle a little hat? Shielded docking port. Why not, mate? Why not? Make it Jewish. Make it look like a yarmulke. Okay, so now you need a non-offensive Jewish name for the shuttle. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't really know too much about the Jewish faith to really check that box. You're on your own there. I'm just an ideas guy. I mean, if it flat spins when you're re-entering it, you could always call it a dreidel. Why did... what was I doing? That's what I'm doing. Fly. Should be pretty straightforward now. So we're going to Minmus, set targets. How much life support do I have in this thing? 100 days. No concerns. That's where it is. So we head out this way. On a great flax, and you crashed again. Parallax is great until you land on a moon full of rocks. Yeah, I've got the collisions on parallax on this as well, to be fair. Whee! Out we go. Nice. 800 meters per second. Loads of Delta V. I'm not even a little bit worried about this one. Okay, let's flip ourselves over, and we'll start burning in a second. Ooh, what's that out there? Sarnus. Thank God it's only probes. Fair. Still wasted money in it, like... Suppose if you've not got yourself set up like I have with the 30% funding, it's not as painful, but... Yeah. Alright, we'll just start the transfer burn out to Minmus, and then we'll be cracking on. This one should be a lot more straightforward. It's easy enough. It's so easy to get back from Minmus. Like, you can sneeze and pretty much put yourself on a return trajectory. So I'm not too worried about this flight back. If it were manned missions, you'd be sued for crimes against humanity and genocide. Bro, if that was the case, like, I'd have been shut down months ago. It's a big old burn, this. I say that, we've still not left Kerbin's sphere of influence, really, have we? Right. We're nearly there. Cool, we shouldn't hit the mun. Nice and easy. Come on. There we go. I was not paying attention to what biomes we have and haven't been to. Oh well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, hello. Science data from what? What did I crash into the mun? Well, colour me confused. What the hell was that about? I mean, I'll take it. Some debris just popped up. So, 61 science points, which puts us over that 1,000. So we don't even need to send this mission anymore. What is going on, man? What just happened? All right, I guess we're rolling with that then. Tell you what, while these three are away, let's get the alarm clock done. Let's add an alarm clock for this sphere of influence change. Yep, cool, done, and add. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump back to the space center. We're gonna get the node unlocked. And then we're gonna prep the shuttle launch for to upgrade the telescopes. Once we've launched that, we can set up the intercept with the telescope. We can then hopefully by the time we've got the intercept figured out, we can then jump back to the Minmus mission, do the Minmus mission while the shuttle's on ascent. And then from there, it's just a case of returning everyone. But that means we should make our deadline for this contract. Which is good, because it was a bit concerning. I don't know why I've jumped into the VAB. I haven't even researched the part yet. I'm an idiot. Alright, Brody, no worries, bud. I need the part! Give it to me! Right, there we go. Wait. I thought we had enough science. How have we not got enough science? It said it gave us 61 science. I mean, we were only like 10 away last time. Excuse me, what bullshittery is this, please? I just realized that the original 4 are in orbit. I guess I forgot to land your prototype space plane. LOL. Alright, well, I guess we're carrying on with the Minmus mission. I thought we had it all. In fact, actually, while I'm at the space center, I'm gonna check what biome I need to land this in. Out we go. Gonna do that now, you guess? Yeah, fair. Alright. What was I doing? This is it. Archives. Kerbin. Minmus. Highlands, Lowlands. So the Lowlands, Lesser and Greater Flats, and the Poles. So if we land on the slopes, or the Highlands, we'll be good. Because that's where we've landed probes on in the past. Or the Great Flats. Okie dokie. 50 hidden. What? Right, I get you. Cool. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, that's a problem. So if we really struggle for somewhere to land and we can't differentiate what the greater flats and all that sort of stuff are, then we can take ourselves and put ourselves on the slopes. Right. Nice and easy. Let's get into it, get it done. This is routine at this point. We've been to Minmus a whole bunch of times. Right. There we go. Don't worry about heat, because we're not going to get any kind of heating. Close you, because we don't care about you just yet. And let's hit the brakes. Get ourselves nice and captured. Maybe not that nice and captured. Let's turn a little bit. In fact, you know what? That's fine, because we can decouple the thing here. The transfer stage. That's actually not awful. I don't mind that. Make sure this is... yeah, that is the right one. Get ourselves up to about 25,000. There we go. And then we're going to fast forward. In fact, no, we're not. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have much of the science stuff out high over Minmus yet. So that's what we're going to do. In a minute. Right. Rotate. There we go. Ravioli, log, Chars, thermometer. Yeah, we've definitely got that. God damn, we can't find a flat area big enough to put a base down. The goal of the small landers, all the small landers find a spot. Ruh-roh raggy. Crew reports. Okay, we've done that before. Magnetometer, maybe? Have we done that? Yeah, we've done that. Damn, we've pretty much done everything minus the gravioli, but we got that now. Observe the mystery go. We're also gonna... let's keep that. And let's do that. Let's close you. Oh, we didn't do that. Nice. Keep. Right, Bob. Out you get. Stretch your legs a little bit, bud. Collect. Restore. EVA. Yeah, we've done you before. Collect. Restore. And take data. Nice. Store them. And let's go. Let's go. Let's launch 6 more. Screw it, make it an even dozen. Nice, right. That's actually very, very circularized. That's completely by accident as well. Lowlands we've done, we need the slopes. Slopes or the highlands. So let's wait till we get round to the side here. And then we're gonna, yeah, do that. So if I go landing. Come on. Now we're just trying to select our landing site more than anything. We're going to go for the slopes, I think. That's the lowlands. Okay, cool. So if I make and maneuver... Excuse me. Why are you being so dramatic, please? There we go. And then we do you. Ah, right, cool. So then if I can put it down here, I'm pretty sure that's the slopes. It's either the slopes or the highlands. Either way, we don't have full data for that. So, should be okay. That'd be the logic anyway. What are you? The Midlands. We've done the Midlands. Trying to figure out where we'd go for the slopes. I'm looking for any sort of biome that I've not been to already. So I've done the lowlands. I've done, I think, the lesser and great flats. I've done for... I'm trying to find, like, the either slopes biome or highlands, I think. There, slopes. Ah, God, I got it wrong. One sec. Done the poles. Okay, we're looking for this. Come on. Slopes. Go with the highest elevation I can find. There's some slopes biomes just sort of like kicking around over here somewhere. I think if I go around here, we'll be good. Around here somewhere. We've done the Great Flats. These look slopey. Surface. Our biome here. Flats, go. Kill. All of the, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. We're brute forcing our way onto this now. We're just going straight down. Oh. Flats. We've not done flats before. Oh jeez, why did you make a tailless SSTO? That is somewhat silly. Oh wait, I've not done it near Minmus. Okay. Open doors. Conduct material study, please. Come on. There we go. Keep. Report. No, done you. Near Minmus. I don't think I've done the magnetometer for near Minmus. Haha. Keep. Observe mystery goo. That's an extra point of science in it. Log gravity data. Mimesis flats, we've definitely not done before. Okay, cool. We're in a new biome. Happy with this. Right, you, log. Now we're good. Okay, oh, we got 2 minutes till our suicide burn. We're good. EVA reports. Keep. Collect. Restore. Where are you? Take data. Okay, right, nice. Store experiments. What's a quick save key? F5, bro. Believe me, I've had to use it a lot. So it's up burn 84 meters per second. Nice. These air brakes better provide good yaw control. Zoinks. Okay, right. As soon as we land, we can get Bob out, collect all the science, plant a flag, all that good stuff. Oh, that's not scary at all. Oh, suicide burns, man. They're fun when you're going sideways. When you're going straight down, they are quite nerve-wracking. Right. Let's let it level out a second. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. Right. Let's get Bob out. Let's get collecting the science. Take. And... take. Oh god. I clicked on the wrong window. Yoinks. Right. Take. Thank you. Observe. Take. Reset. Wait. I didn't actually take the data, did I? I'm an idiot. Store. Log. Keep. And take. Log. Keep. Take. Nice. Nice. Surface sample. Keep. Right. This. You're in a nice little spin. I'm guessing you didn't have enough yaw control. Right. Plant flag. And 5 lander site. Flats. Okay, there we go. Right, cool. Perform EVA science. Oh god, he's hitting the ball right at the ship. Oh right, you only get one of those per surface. I didn't realise that. I thought it was biome specific. Well, that's a thing. Okay, I've got all those sciences. That should be all of our science, I think. There we go. Store all experiments. There we go. Right, so... board. C. Can't run it while I'm on the surface. Crew report, please. Keep. We've got the EVA, we've got the surface science. We've got the... what's it? Let's review the stored data quickly. Yeah, minimus, whatever. High over minimus, yeah, keep. High over minimus. High over minimus is less flats, yeah, whatever. Right. In space near minimus, let's get rid. In space near minimus, get rid. These are all Mimesis flats, so we should be okay. Okay, right, so EVA report just above, fine. Gravity scan just above, cool. EVA report from flats, surface sample from the flats, atmospheric pressure scan, mystery goo, gravioli, temperature. Seismic. We haven't done seismic yet, have we? Oh, we do have seismic. Okay. Yeah, tailless SSDR is a bad idea. I can imagine so. The only way I could think about it is if you have the winglets acting as the vertical stabilizers. Kind of like the base game Sparrow. Okay, right, so Bob needs to go out, collect the science data. Take data. Alright, you're gonna try and launch the shuttle. Alright, bro. And board. See. Alright, that's all this done. We've got enough fuel to get back. So let's launch and go. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? Okay, so we pretty much just launched straight up. Launch straight up. Maybe north at a 60-degree angle or something, maybe? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, SAS on. Off we go. Alright, off we go. Back home. I might have burnt a bit too far. Yes, I did. I wasn't paying attention. Right, okay, cool. So let's figure out where we're going to be going. So if I point pretty much at Kerbin. Oh, can I see Kerbin? I can. Alright. I'm eyeballing the return just because I can. What could go wrong? Literally nothing. You watch. It's going to be inspired. Alright. Whatever. Let's try that. Where the hell am I supposed to burn to get this? You know what? Let's just let this leave. There. Right. One of the engines was on closed cycle and you spun around on the runway. Oh, again, even just getting these things into space, I know that pain well. Gonna go for 30,000. We're gonna be a bit aggressive with this. We'll do 33,000 just because I've got enough fuel in this thing to hit the brakes when I get there. Okay, right. Off we go. You know what? I'm quick saving. I don't trust myself. All right, now we go. Oh, I'm going to be returning at night, ain't I? Why can I not just plan this for, you know, daylight, please? Oh, well. Ah, come back. Where are they? Where are they? There we go. Okay. Solar panels are safe. Oh god. Something went pop. What went pop? Oh. The decoupler, I think. It needs too much runway to lift off. That sucks. I don't know what just happened, but the decoupler died. We've still got the heat shield, which was fine. But the decoupler was the thing that exploded. There we go. Get rid of that. We are going very, very fast. May as well conduct the material study while we're here. Why not? Okay, we're slowing down. That's good. Had me a bit nervous there for a minute. Do an EVA report. What would go wrong? That seems like solid advice, if I ever heard any. Alright, the good thing is, we're landing in the water, so I don't need to worry about what kind of terrain we're landing on. I just wish I could land these things on, you know, the daylight side. But we will have now the science required to do the next part, which is good. I've called it though. I'm cracking open the can of Monster. I expect to still be here in a few hours' time. Like I said, I don't really need to be here for anything. The race tomorrow isn't until 9. And I've got Monday off because it's a bank holiday, so we good. I'll tell you what, I'm so looking forward to the first couple of weeks of June when I get some time off. Last time I had leave was Christmas, so it's been a while. And yeah, I need to start thinking of what I'm gonna do because I've decided that's. Hang on a minute. Let's wait for this to stop being dramatic. Yeah, I've decided that's what I'm gonna do with the first 2 weeks off of June. When I've got the 2 weeks off, I'm gonna stream every day. So I need to start thinking, and I'm absolutely taking suggestions here for what to do for those streams. I'm gonna do my Kerbal Space Program goof around stream that during that period, where we just build random ass crap and have a bit of fun. Do my suggestion. What? Yeah, that's something that I'm thinking of doing. So I do the Kerbal Space Program goof about stream, and we'll do your suggestion in that, mate. All right, nice. So we've spent about 100 grand so far in this stream. Jesus. Awarded for any collision while in a vessel. Oh yeah, because the lower stage crashed into the first one. G-Force ribbon, 3G or more. Flag on Mimus. Oh, he's not got that before. I swear there was like a Mac ribbon that they've got. I don't know, man. Right, anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out what else I'm gonna do for that stream. I'm gonna use that time as well to really catch up on like video editing and stuff. So that's when I'll start editing all the Kerbal Space Program footage for YouTube, I think. Right, so let's go get this. Ta-da! Ooh, science tech. What's this all do? Planetary laboratory. You don't need that. Scientific outposts, high energy. We need to find some, like, mods to fill out some of this stuff. Because there's just barely anything here. Right, anyway. What else was the other thing? Auxiliary power unit. Yeah, interesting. Had to sacrifice some cargo capacity to move the center of mass about, but it's still got loads of space. Decent. Right. Let's go for you. And then the next thing I want to research is this. Because I get this stuff. I get the corridor pieces and things like that. Yeah. Right, okay. So now we just need 750 science total to then really start pressing home this Minimus base. But the thing we need to do now is prep the shuttle for launch. We're starting to cook, guys. We're starting to cook. Right, let's load it. I've just remembered this thing has the absolute this thing has the absolute worst launch profile as well. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This thing sucks so bad. It's not built for shuttling, it's built for SSTOing, but even then. Right, we get rid of you, because you are dead to us. We need you. No, it's not occultation processor. Asteroid camera 3, wide field camera 3, that's what we need. So what's this do? Oh, right, yeah, cool. So we can fit that to a different telescope. But that's all they need. That is literally all they need. But they do need EVA items. I can't put it in there. Of course I can't. Seat 0 inventory. Yeah, cool, we're good. I gotta try and remember how to fly this thing now. Oh no, this is how it ends, isn't it? Right. That's just EVA items, we don't care about that. Cargo. That's a thing. I need like a backpack or something to carry extra stuff. Okay, you're flying by a concerning margin. So, cargo. Yeah, what I need is like a way of transporting I'm trying to think, man. I thought there would have been like a backpack or something, but right, crew, Bill, no, yeah, you know what, Bill and Bob, Bill and Jeb can be the pilot crew for this, and then Clartop can be the actual engineer. It's weird that she's not... There we go, right, yeah, there we go, right. 75 litres, so even that, it's just bigger than they can physically carry. So I guess I'm gonna have to put that in the actual inventory. So, there we go. Let's get rid. There. 46 litres. Is that the same here? Oh, it was 58 litres, wasn't it? Weird. Anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna put two. I'm just gonna put one in there as well because we're gonna return one anyway. It's just weird. I thought there was like a pack thing that they could put on their back to carry extra stuff. That's definitely not it. Oh well. Right, we're gonna work it out. Life support. 113 days, okay. What's our 168 days. Okay, so we should be okay now. So let's Yes, all fires at the same time. Okay, 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 okay. There's going to be a lot of pain in this launch. I'm going to tell you that now. But speaking of launch, let's do it. Really concerning since there's no payload. I'm guessing you're like only just flying then. Oh dear is right, Isley. We're flying this monstrosity again. Well, in about a week when it loads. God. It's just so unsteady. Right. Yes, it's the maiden voyage. Right. So... Right, it's not doing anything there. That's good. So if I wait for it to get around about here... There. Let's not go for a night launch. I struggle enough launching this in the day, to be fair. Right. Get the flight stick ready. Let me check the flight surfaces are actually reacting. Yes, they are. Cool. Here we go. I remember now, I've got to like... This thing's got less in than these. So I've got to... I think they get fired like fucking missiles. Two, one. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. Alright. Hopefully, this is fairly stable. This has actually gone fairly calamity-free so far. And he jinxed it. And this is where they all died. I mean, we are picking up speed, which is good. That is kind of rising at the moment, but that's not horrific. The stick shaker's going off, so let's quiet that down. Ta-da! There we go. We are going to go down a little bit, but that's not too bad because we're at an altitude at the minute where we're still getting air resistance and a bit more stability. Well, here goes nothing. Manned landing on the first moon iota, and here we go. Go for it, bro. I believe in you. But yeah, we're in a good part of the atmosphere at the minute. The vertical speed's coming back up, which is good. So we should start going up again in a minute. And we know this thing's stable when it's going very, very fast. I like this thing. It's got the worst launch... It's got the most, like, meme-ish launch profile ever. But it flies so well in the upper atmosphere, I think. We're gonna have to roll. Because we're about to drop this thing. Come on, come on. Ah, it's very, very, like, the dihedrals, it's... forces the belly down, but the problem is now... There we go. Now we roll. And... drop. And off we go. Woo! Alright, come on. Let's pull up, 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 pull up. Alright, we're getting that vertical speed going back up. Come on. Oh, it's not the most... It's stable right now. There we go. Whee. Alright, there we go. Right. Ah, I keep forgetting about these pissing strut connectors. I have to fix that for next time. Come on. Rise! Rise! That was just me piloting like a toddler. Alright. Come on. It's the world's longest ascent profile. We're pretty much gonna go orbital before we even leave orbit. Before we even leave the atmosphere. You should see yours. This thing shouldn't be as... Yeah, that's the thing though. This thing shouldn't struggle to climb. This thing's atmospheric performance is horrendous. Again, this one isn't. It's just, I don't know. It's my climb profile. I need to refine it. Alright, let's fast forward. Right, there we go. We're now... We're ever so slightly suborbital, but that's fine. Wait for it to get up to like 50,000 meters. Okay, right. There we go. Time for a rework. Yeah, I mean, it gets to the point if if your craft is that big that you're struggling, like it might. Yeah, I don't know. If you try and launch an insanely huge craft, it's going to struggle to get into orbit. All right. We're in space, so we're opening up the control, yeah, the antennas and the solar panels. You're going for weight reduction right now. That's a good move. Cool, right. Let's fast forward a little. Well, I'll say fast forward. Let's fire the engines just a smidge. And I'm going to turn the lights on as well. Nice. Alright, cool. What's that? About 100 meters orbital difference. I like it. And 27 degrees. Good God. I forgot just how high of an incline this is on the thing. Let's see. Oh, hello. Right. We should actually intercept this thing nicely. I think I've planned this nicely. Separation 2, 1,000 meters a second. Okay. Oh, hello. Not that then. Let's do that. And then we can fine tune a little bit with en route. What's our relative speed's 200 meters a second. That's fine. All right, so we need about 45 seconds to it. There, right. Let's go! Christ, your nose is bleeding. Why? It's the stress, mate. Stress of trying to get that craft to work. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, 15 days. We might be able to get this this mission done nice and short time. So let's just get the altitude on the go first, and then we'll focus on the rest of it. Really closing down this intercept. Just randomly get nosebleeds to make you look like being shot in the face. Ah, it's fine, dude. It's a nosebleed. It's not gonna kill you. Besides, if you get them all the time, I'm sure you know how to deal with them. Oh, hello. We don't want that. Ah! Will you stop being so dramatic? Nope, not that one. Stop being a dick! Do the thing! Right, so we're gonna want it going up this way, right? I mean, that's definitely closing it down a bit. And then maybe... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'm smart, I swear. Oh, look at that. Sometimes I even impress myself. Yeah, we can fine-tune it with RCS. The point is, we have our intercept. And then that's in a day. Okay, right. Let's make sure the solar panels are pointed at the sun. You know, when we find it. There we go. It was hiding. There we go. Right. Solar panels can now catch sunlight. Okay, there we go. Alright, we good. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, right. Let's fix this orbit, shall we? Oh, closing that, closing it, closing it. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, come on. Right, we got it in physics range. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Happy days. So now we fast forward. What's our relative speed? We can kill that, not an issue. Okay. All the way around. What's 140 days. We should get this done with a decent amount of time to spare. And then what we're going to do is this and this. Is that 119 kilometers a second we're moving, apparently, according to the surface meter? Go figure. Why are we only allowed that? What? Alarm date. I think this is just where we had our... For this mission. I think we're okay. I'll find out if something explodes, I guess. What's the distance? It's not bad. 47 minutes. Right, okay, cool. While this is approaching us, I'm just going to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back in a moment. And then we'll do the intercept, we'll fix the telescope, and we'll crack on.
In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the sky, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Alright, I'm back. Let's rock and roll. You think once you're flying, you just absolutely send it with a close cycle mode? Yeah, fair. Plenty of Delta V. Well, then that's not an issue. Excuse me. There it is. I knew there was a sunlight side somewhere. Right, anyway, where is... Ah, it's not appearing just yet. Fair enough. Okay, and let's start killing the velocity. Alright, cool. Killing the velocity, so we should now just be able... Oh, hello. One sec. Right. Let's point at the target. I mean, we got monopropellant for days, so I'm not worried about that. I just want to point at the telescope and go. We're gonna have to get like super close, I think. Come on. Cool. Let's rotate ourselves around so that we still get solar panel power. Nice. So far, this is going a lot smoother than it has any right to, considering my history of poor design. Ah, wrong button. Okay, right. Nice and easy. And the good thing is, being this far out in space, we pretty much always have sunlight, so happy with that. Alright, 50 meters. Nice. Okay, right. Alright, cool. Right, so, cloud top. Let's get her out on EVA. Let's get this fixed. Whoa, grab. What is going on here, please? Inventory. Okay, you got what I needed to get. Yeah. Don't know what that was about. Why is this thing accelerating, please? There. Stay. Okay, good. That was weird. Right. Anyway. Okay, you're gonna pack this full of probes. You do you, boo. Right. In you go. And then we need... Okay, how do we do? What? This part only has one attached node. Okay, how do I cancel escape? Maybe if I grab the ladder? Okay, it's spinning out. We'll work through that, I guess. Okay, right. I think I've done it. I think. There. Right, let go. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Where's our... I need you... Yeah, you've got that. That's fine. Close the bay. Oh, God, no. Open the bay. I need the ladder. Retract ladder. Close bay. Okay, right. So this should, in theory, be good to go. So let's get you on here. You're going to leave KSP as is for now. Made good progress, though. I mean, that's the main thing. You made good progress. So well done, bud. We are starting to make progress for ourselves as well now, which I'm kind of happy with. The career mode had started to stagnate a little bit up until now. So, what is going on? She's a little bit confused, bless her. Right, there we go. Okay. So, let's go Alright, this is what the interesting bit then. So now we got to burn ourselves down to about a 30... I think it was a 30,000 or 35,000 meter orbit. So now we do that. Alright, here we go. Come on. We're really killing our orbit here. That'll do. So we plan on hitting the atmosphere, slowing ourselves down, but then coming back up. So we can select our landing site, basically. Okay, right. Orbit. That's great. What about... Right, edit. Time to ascending node. Angle. We need that. Close editor. Okay, so... Let's burn anti-normal then. Anti-normal's down. No, normal's up. So yeah, down, 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 down. Come on. So we need to kill pretty much all of our upwards velocity. I want to try and get around the... We've heard this like 3 times so far. I need to put it so that we're going along as close to along the equator as I can get us.
There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine.
Come on. Right, 12 degrees, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Is this... Right, am I having a stroke? So no, we need normal. Because we're going up. We need, yeah. I'm so glad we got as much fuel as we do. That is good. It's actually not half bad. Let's quick save, but I think I've got this right. Where the hell's the sun? Over there. We could probably do with rotating that just a bit. Get some more sunlight on the panels. Right. Let's go. Whee! This helps us a good amount, just for getting a little bit of a gravity assist from the moon here. It's more just to help level the orbit out than anything else. Right, cool. So now, what I need to do, because we are pretty much heading straight for the ground, let's out... I'm kind of getting that a bit wrong, really. I mean, that's pretty equatorial. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. It means we've got about 300 meters per second of delta V left. And we are just going to have to try and glide this thing in, basically. So... I've got a bit of confidence in myself here, which is rare. But I think we should be okay. There we go. Right. Let's do this. You're right, Electric Guy. How's it going, bud? Welcome to the chat. You're basically joining me as I'm trying to get a shuttle on re-entry. But in a way that's not going to kill me. Alright. I think we're actually in a good position here. Right. Nice. So, let's move myself retrograde. Kill this velocity down a little bit, just to re-enter and aerobrake a little bit. And then... I just leave yours in space. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. I've got attack life support on this, so the Kerbals will starve, and I'm not a fan of that. I've got so many stations. That's it. That's good. Yeah, you're not leaving them in space. You're not forgetting about them. They're just unplanned stations. That's a strong approach to it. I have nothing but respect for that. Right, let's adjust this height, shall we? Gonna go for about 35,000 meters. Go for 33. Let's live life on the edge. Right. Are the panels facing at the sun? They are facing literally the other way. Okay. What was the mission to do with the shuttle? So we were going and fitting some new optics onto a space telescope that we had. So the plan for the space telescope... So obviously with the title of the stream, we're not finishing until we get a fully functioning mining base on the go. Now, to do that, we need extra science to unlock certain parts that I want to put on the base, basically. But we also had a mission for a space telescope to take some pictures, but the parts I had on the space telescope weren't good enough at that point in time, so I had to send this up, and that, if we hadn't have done it, we'd have lost about 100-200 grand worth of funds, because we would have failed it. Like, we were at the sort of deadline, so that's why I'm doing this. But this should allow us to take pictures of some like distant moons and things like that to help us get a bit more science to then unlock the parts that we need. So it is all a cog in the machine, just it's a few steps before what we're aiming for. Am I going the right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we are on the 90 degree. No, wait, are we? Which way are we? Yeah, no, we are going with the rotation of the planet. That's okay, then. I nearly had a heart attack. That's KSC's launch pads. That's in 13 minutes, so... maybe not. Although, if we just bring ourselves into an orbit, a low orbit, then we can adjust. You decided to call your space plane Brig. Is that because it flies like one? Based on its flying characteristics. Nailed it. Oh, Christ. Let's go for you. Let's collapse all the stuff in, please. Yeah, antennas are folding. You're folding. All right. Now we're looking to re-enter. And let's put that on. Let's get the heat going. All of yours fly like a brick as well. May as well start naming them after different rocks. Exactly. Get a geology theme on the go, mate. Okay. I'm going to raise the nose of this, because the more we do that, the better the periapsis should squeeze along, basically. Jeb is going to be so hyped for the Limestone 7. There's been no changes since the Limestone 6 either, has there? Oh, that's the desert launch site. That's KSC. Let's see if we can... We're not putting down at KSC because it's nighttime. I mean, if we... Maybe. We could try. You know what? Quick save. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, there's a storm going on under there. Most annoying part is that the atmosphere curve is a squiggle. What? Sorry. Yeah, the climbing on jet power is a chore. Has a horrendous turn rate when fueled, and engines simply half their thrust when you get... Yeah, I had that problem earlier, to be fair. I'm not quite sure why. Come on. Really trying to kill this thing's vertical velocity. Good luck getting there. Wish I could get your game to look like this, but you're a console peasant. Hey, bro, it's fine. It's fine. I've got you, fam. Yeah, that's... I think I do own KSP on console, but again, I think... Because I started playing it on PC, and just the modding community is so active, and yeah, it just changes the whole game. But to be honest with you, KSP's KSP. I love it either way. But yeah, no, you're right. The mods for this game just add so much functionality in that. Right, looks like we are entering the atmosphere this time of asking, which is good. And we should be going right over KSC as well. If I get this right, I'm going to look like a genius, as opposed to my normal complete scuffage. Like a genius medic. I know that word doesn't get spoken much on this channel, but, you know, it's possible. Although I am going to end up trying to land this thing at KSC at night, which, yeah, that's going to be pain in itself. I mean, this thing hasn't even appeared over the horizon yet. I think it's about to. Okay, cool, right. We're going to cut the brakes. And we're going to rotate this round, and we're going to glide this on in now. We've only got 300 meters per second of fuel left in this thing, so... Yeah. I'm either going to look like... Yeah, I'm either going to look like a genius or an idiot. Let's try and get this turning as best we can. How much? Got monoprop for days. We're good. We're good. Couldn't bear to do career. I'd run out of money loading into the game. I've got it set on this for we only get 30% of the funds that we normally get in the career mode. So yeah, no, the money struggle is real. Come on. You have a career save going, but it's stagnating right now as we focus on the warp drive project. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm doing this stream where we don't end until we do the mining bases, because it was stagnating. Oh, okay, right. Angle of attack was a bit aggressive there. Let's calm it down a smidge. And let's start lowering ourselves because we're going back up at the moment. And we're only about a minute away from flying over the KSC. Come on, come on. Come on. Once this hits about 25,000 meters, it actually flies quite nicely. Screw it, go perpendicular. I think what I'm going to have to do is kind of do the shuttle style approach where I overfly, roll over, and then just pitch straight down. Need to get better at this game. Furthest you've gone is Duna and back. Honestly, mate, same. I've put some probes on Eve, but that is it. That's all I've done. It's just, I've spent so much time around Kerbin that I can do shit like this, basically. That's the sunrise. If we just arrived here like an hour or two later, we'd be able to do this in sunlight. Alright, come on, come on. You've gone to Gilly with a Kraken drive and flown around Gilly bit for you have me beat. Fair. Yeah, Kraken drives are just cheesing, really. Come on. Really need to kill this. Yeah, we're overflying massively. Alternatively, we might just go around again. Yeah, nuts to it. We're going around. We're going around. Ah, ballsed it. I've ballsed it completely. Right. We're cheesing it a little bit. We're cheesing it a little bit. Okay. Because I made the decision to go around too late. What was that? Which is like 57 missions in one mission. Good God, man. Just decoupled an empty lander and did the deorbit to crash on the moon burn, on that moon burn and heard a Kerbal. Couldn't find the bloody thing. You effing heard your scatterer. What? Whoa! What the hell? Excuse me? Right, okay. One sec. That was some scuff right there from the game. That wasn't me. As soon as we get in and we load, I'm closing the air brakes quickly and see if that fixes it, because that shouldn't have happened. I sense fuckery. I mean, this is called the Scuff Master for a reason. There, right. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You heard my chatterer. Yeah, they're all complaining. Because they know who's flying this thing. Okay, right. We're gonna let it go back up, and we're just gonna orbit around, basically. Because then by the time we do that, hopefully we should be able to glide this thing, and KSC should be at sunrise. That's the plan. So then we get some daylight to work with. Ready? Okay, let's pop those out and go. Meow. Let's rotate ourselves around just a little bit, just so that we get some energy on the solar panels. Make sure that we're not running out of battery. There we go. What other mods do I have currently? About 110 of them, to be honest, man. The main ones I've got are volumetric clouds. The fireflies with the re-entry heating effects that you're seeing. I've got procedural wings, which lets me build custom wing shapes. Ferrum aerospace, which makes the aircraft behave a little bit different, and all the aerodynamics and that. Let's collapse in the solar panels before I break them. Cool. Parallax, yeah, for the scatter, ground scatter. I've got Scatterer mod, which does the wheel, not the wheels, the water. 2 seconds. Aha, right, let's go. Not the launch. Yeah, activate navigation. There we go, right, cool. Eve, which is our environmental effects. Kerbal Constructs, so it opens up other bases around Kerbin. Waypoint Manager, that's this thing here. That tells me how distance to destination and stuff like that. And then I've got all sorts of other stuff, really. Kerbal Engineer, that gives me all the flight data. I've got an autopilot mod. I've got life support, so they have oxygen and water and food and stuff to worry about. Oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Okay, right. I need to get it so that... I mean, this is coming down, which is good. I think we should be okay on this approach. I probably should have... quick loaded, and then quick saved again on that last go around, but screw it. We ball. We should slow down enough now. In fact, I'm actually just gonna let this thing fly itself. Alright, no, we need the brakes. We need the air brakes. Okay, I think we are going to re-enter. I need to re-enter sooner. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I've ballsed up the approach a little bit. That's cool. I think when I fly my shuttle, and if anything goes wrong in the atmosphere, I'm going to point it at the water and hope it survives. It did last time. I don't really know how to respond to that one, dude. It's probably about the same approach I take, though. I'm kind of just brute forcing this down now. Alright, we should be going back down any second. And I've got 200 meters per second of fuel to play with on approach. And I'm going to quick save here. And hopefully, we get a nice, decent approach. And we've got the daylight on our side this time as well. Meaning we can actually see what we're doing. I think what helped was that I was seconds away from climbing out of the dive when you hit the intakes at the bottom of the plane. Yeah, I mean, if you cancel out your vertical speed enough, it'll be good, really. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. Right, cool. Come on. How much monoprop we got? A third of a tank. Let's belly flop this thing into the atmosphere, shall we? I need to really increase the vertical speed. So we're going to overshoot again.
Now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene.
Come on.
Just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know. But you have to step away from it.
Come on, slow down. We're too high up. That's fine. We'll glide it down. Remember, you can turn around if you need to. Yeah. The problem is, I don't want to overshoot by too much, because like I said, I've only got 200 meters per second to play with. There we go. We're starting to pick up a bit of aerodynamic drag now. Trying a too steep re-entry is what killed your space plane from earlier today. It was an aggressive suicide burn. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, this thing isn't too bad because, like, its aerodynamics are pretty damn good, to be fair. Like, you think about how well it handled on ascent in terms of just handling the speed. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right. I might just have to try and find an alternate landing site. Flare a ballet dancer too, as we saw. I mean, I know Sandy Island's over this way somewhere. I'm trying to think where Sandy Island would be. Is it this bit? Or is it this island here? I think it's this island here. I could maybe try and put down a... Alright, cable constructs. Let's see. That's KSC launchpad. Yeah, whatever. How do I change this? Because now I need to figure this out. Coal Islands. That's the nearest base. Okay, I don't need RCS now. I can pretty much just start pulling this where I need it to go. Sandy Island, that's what I wanted. Navigation system. Okay, right. Here we go. And 120 kilometers. Heading 124. Okay. We're lined up, kind of. Where do you plan for the mining base to be? Minmus, mate. One of the flats. I found a site with good ore distribution. Alright, let's hit the brakes. I think I see the island? I don't know. Launch sites. There we go. Landing guide. Okay, right. So, chase. Let's pull this up a little bit. Come on. Oh, it doesn't want to pull up just yet. We're going too fast. You alright, Grendel? The mission at the minute is land this thing without dying in a big ball of fire. Beyond that, I want to build a mining station. We've just put this thing up, like, to the very, very edge of Kerbin's SOI to, put it as, to get it to repair a space telescope. If someone sees Sandy Island...
Let's go already!
Cheers for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate it. I don't have the, thing put up, though, so... I can't physically see who it was. There's Sandy Island. Okay, right. We are quite high up. But that's fine. I'd rather overshoot. That's the way it's going, so we need to figure it out. It was just the nearest. We overshot KSC by quite a distance. Okay, right. Let's start setting ourselves up. If I remember right, Sandy's got quite a short runway, but we should be okay. F5. We're still going supersonic at the minute. We need our vertical speed readout. So let's pull you up. Come down hard. I'll plan on it, mate. Heading 04 runway. Yeah, kind of. I'm heading for any runway, mate, that'll handle it. Come on.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Yeah, I know I'm bank angling. Right, there's the runway. Okay. Come on, come on.
1,000.
All right, let's hit the brakes. Get. Really shallow. We've got a bit of fuel on board if we need it. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Oh, I genuinely didn't think we were going to make that, if I'm honest. Cheers, Grendel. Cheers, guys. Oh, mate. And look, you know what? We landed this thing on an unplanned approach, like, about 5 times better than we do with our normal approaches with our airliners. Oh, hell yeah. The Sandy Island curse is broken, exactly. Now all I need to do is just make this full of crew capsules and just fly this on my passenger missions. Oh, God. That got... genuine. I didn't know if we were going to make that. We nearly didn't. I cocked up the approach a little bit. We were a bit shallow, but... I'll take it. Remember the last time I was here? How could I forget? Little bounce, but we'll put that down to an assertive landing. We didn't exactly have the fuel to have another go, so yeah. No, I'm actually proud of that. Cheers, guys. I appreciate the compliments, to be honest, because I don't normally nail the landing like that. Oh, hell yeah. And we get 9.5 science because we use the moon for a gravity assist. So you get the 3 or 4 leg missions already. Nah, bro. I'm still unlocking sights, to be fair. Mark 2 cockpit, so we got all our 40,000. Good God, we've lost a lot of money so far. But, could have always tried an impossible turn. Just stall turn it. Yeah, I've not had the 3 or 4 leg missions yet, mate. Just 2 leg ones. But better yet, let's go off to our space telescope, take the pictures that we need. Where you be? You be there. So we got our deep space telescope, newly refurbished. Newly refurbished. This better work, or I'm gonna crash out. I don't know how janky it can be with the attachment system or not, but we have physically gone up and done the mission to put it up. If this cocks up, I won't lie, I'm gonna use the console controls. I make no apologies on that either, because we've gone up, we've physically taken the optics out and put new ones in, so we should be okay. Okay, what are our missions? Hail and Plock. Okay, we're already targeted Hail, so that's fine. So let's point towards the target, please. Ah, right, one sec. So let's toggle the cacti GUI. Gyro sensitivity is that. So why are you not... Turn about to your 2 o'clock, immediately climb a little, then give it an immediate right turn around to land on the other end of the ramp. Yeah, fair. I don't know if I could pull that off, though, to be fair. That shuttle's very... Why is this... What's going on here? We've got this. Right, let's get rid of this. Right. We've got electric charge. Why? Hang on. Why are we hemorrhaging electric power as well, please? What is going on? Why are we... What? I am so confused right now. Right, you've got direct sunlight. Why is this thing not moving? Reaction wheels, normal. SAS only. SAS on. Toggle torque. Anyone got any ideas why this isn't moving and why it's hemorrhaging electric charge, please? Something's not right here. Alright, let's close the GUI. Right, that's going back up now. Okay, so we're getting that. That's good. But then why... I'll turn that back on. That's got its own reaction wheels. Did you send anything? No. Reaction wheels are broken. Why are they broken? Nothing ever happened to them. What is going on? Right, boys, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a bit confused. No, I don't have lifetime mods or anything. This thing should be absolutely fine right now. But for whatever reason, it isn't. So I'm not going to lie to you, folks. I am very, very tempted to just put another one of these up right next to this one. Alright, let me... Cacti, what's going on here? I don't care about this. Right, what's going on? Settings, difficulty options. Cacti. Attack, system heat. There's nothing there. Oh, cacti optics. Gyro decay. What? Well, let's turn that off for a second. Accept. Give me a minute. Right. I'm not being... Oh. I'm not sending another fucking mission up here. I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. That's just not happening. Alright, one sec. Contract. Alright, medic. Nobody. No worries, bro. Tools. Archive. Offered. I don't care about any of that. Resources. What I'll be honest with you, boys. What I'm looking at is, can I give myself funds, not to cheese the entire system, but basically to put one of these up in orbit and gift myself the funds back, because some shithousery has gone on. I don't think I can anyway, so we might be a bit cooked completely, to be honest. Alt F12. That brings up the same thing, though, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, just brings up the same one. Hack gravity, fix repairable parts. Let's do that. Oh yeah, scene. Cool. Maybe this is done, the thing. One sec. Still, yeah. A crasher, blah 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 blah. Biomes visible. Cart clipping editors. Alright. Yep, this is what we're doing. So I'm gonna go back to the Space Center. I'm gonna get one of these loaded with the new optics found. I'm gonna put it in orbit. Purely because I'm not being funny, but we did everything we needed to there. But what is it gonna aerodrag thermal? Don't care about that. I'm just trying to find out the orbital stuff now. This doesn't have a. Does this have a Kerbal? No, it doesn't. Fantastic. Lower left. Yeah, nah, there's nothing. Orbital maneuver node. Nah. Wait. Orbital info. There we go. Alright, someone remember all those numbers. Someone remember all those numbers. Right. In fact, you know what? That's what I'm doing. I'm taking a photo. I'm going one better. I'm taking a photo on my phone. And then... ta-da. Right. We're putting it up in exactly the same position. And we're going... we're just basically nullifying the loss, because there shouldn't be any loss, basically. We've been cheesed. We went from such a good shuttle landing to this now. That's what my life has become. Come on. Don't erase the old one, why not? So you know if it's placed right, yeah? Fair. I don't like doing this, but I feel like I've no real other option. Alright, Cacti, Wide Field Mark II. No, yeah, no, it was that, wasn't it? So load. Get rid of all of you. Por favor. There. And then this. Get rid of you. Get you. Wide Field 3. There you go. This is exactly the same as what we've just had. Poor for what? Poor flavor. There's been a lot of poor flavor in this stream so far, my guy. Also, welcome back, Ebleb. You're actually going to get a good amount of stream time this time. I know I left just as you joined last week, but you are going to be getting some decent... I don't know what that says, bro. I don't speak Russian. By the way, there's a mod called Tarsier Space. I know, I've used to use Tarsier Space, and I really loved it. Because it's got the arm as well, hasn't it? Cacti Whitefield Mark III. Mark III. Save. Launch. I don't understand Spanish is what it says. Ah, well, fair enough. Russian is a language I'd like to learn in the future, to be fair. I'm still learning Japanese, but I'm kind of getting a bit lazy with it. I speak phrases here and there, same with Spanish, but I'd like to learn it. I'd like to learn Russian. I just like the way Russian sounds. I'm a massive fan of the some of the people, but the language sounds cool. I'll need to learn it for spaceflight, bro. I am way too fat to go to space. They need a Saturn V just to get me suborbital. Right. Massive fan of the lady. Nah, genuine, I just like the sound of the language. Okay, right. Cheesing! Set orbit. Right, semi-major access. I don't know what that is. One sec. Photos. Photos. It doesn't give us the semi-major axis, so I don't know what that is. Phonetics. That's pretty much it, yeah. Right. I don't know what any of this does. Ah, wait. New plan. Unlander probe. There we go, right. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ah, cacti. Marked. No, that's not what we want. We want that one. Rendezvous. Okay.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to hear.
I done goofed. I done goofed, guys. I didn't goof. I promise. Sorry, good you didn't erase the old one. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like someone smart told me not to, and I listened. So, Epleb, you joined halfway through this. This isn't me necessarily cheating. The reason we're doing this is because we sent a mission up to refurbish the space telescope, and for whatever reason, afterwards, it stopped working. I have multiple people that have seen this. So it's not anything that I'm doing that's like, oh, I can't be arsed. We've been cheesed by the game, so we are uncheesing it, basically. We need your boy there. Extend. And extend. Right. Yeah, this isn't something that I do lightly at all. Rendezvous. This is the only time we're going to be doing this. Because I don't like doing it either. Right. So now, we go Space Center, because that is now in orbit. Because we can get rid of the other one now.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust.
In about 3 to 5 business days when it loads. Ah! Come on, man. Don't delete the new one. Yeah, that's why I gave it a different name. That is entirely why I gave it a different name. Okay. We can learn Russian in the meantime. Right. What was I doing? I've completely drawn a blank. Ah, that was it. So I need... Bear with us. This tells me how much I need to refund myself. 44750. 44750. 44750. Cheats. It's not cheats. Is it trees? I'm confused. Object thrower! Yeah, let's trash everything. What am I searching for? I'm searching for the, to give myself the money back, to be honest, mate. For that thing that we've just launched. Oh god, we don't want that. Ah! I don't like this. Get away from me, all of you. Click the word sheets. Oh, yep, seen. Right. 44,000 is what we need, so... Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Right, that'll do. We're not looking at that for the rest of the stream now. There is a 100k option, yeah, but I only spent 40 odd, so I don't want to cheese. And if I went up for 100k, I'd have to go down further than just going up. Right. So we are now back roughly where we started. I'm just going to kill off that old telescope. And then we can once again progress on. This one. And die. Cool. Cacti wide field 3. Let's fly. Let's get our... there was plus and minus buttons if I went too far. I did not know that. It's fine. We've done it. We are back on track after the shithousery. So let's press on, shall we? And the thing we're pressing on with is taking photos of some moons. Okay, right. So hail is the next one we need a picture of. Do I also have the research bodies mod? I don't know. Are you on about, like, I have to research it before I can find it? Is that the one you're on about, or...? Right, I've got to try and remember where hail is now. That's slate, elu... Hail, there we go, right. Set as target. And... T... Toggle... Target. Oh, is this right at the sun? No, it's not. It's away from the sun. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, I'm assuming that's the one where you've got to... Pardon me. That's the one where you've got to research the body before you can see it. I don't have that now. In this universe, we already knew everything was there. Come on. There we go. Right, cool. Let's start magnifying. Process data, I guess? Not zoomed in far enough. Excuse me? This is the most zoomed in we can be with this. Isn't it? Can you upgrade it? No, I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. Alright, one sec. Let me toggle the aperture. Let's go back. I'm 99% certain this is the best camera we can get with this mod. It could be. Because we've zoomed in, like, what is going on with this, man? But then if it's an outer planet issue, why would it be further than the normal setting max? Potentially. Nature's pissed. I don't know how to do that, and I don't think that's something I can do on stream without having to restart the game. Right. Cacti. Yeah, that is physically the best optics module we can put in. That is literally the best module we can put in. So, like, we can't... We've done everything. We've done everything we should have done. Like, I can't physically finish that mission now. Because there's drama, basically. Okay. I don't like looking at it. What about this? Unmanned tech. That's a gyroscope and reaction wheel units. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so probably it's the max zoom factor and it's only adjusted for stock Kerbal system. I don't know where to go from here then, dude, I'll be honest. Yeah, there's the wide field. We've done wide field there. But the problem is that if I fail these missions now... Like, let's go to the mission control right now. Okay, we've got active. Wide field, yeah? We lose 100 grand from that and 430 reputation. And then 250 grand from this and 200 reputation there. That'd literally wipe out... That would end the career mode. Because I wouldn't be able to do anything else. So... Again, we're just getting cheesed here, man. Great. Right, let me see in the difficulty settings if there's... There wouldn't be anything in the difficulty settings for Cacti, would there, in terms of, like... one sec, let me... Because I just remember I changed that when I was trying to figure out what was going on last time. So that's back to what it should be. Yeah. Distant object, maybe? I don't know. Cancel. Let's put you up. Close. Right, this. Distant object enhancement. So could it be in this then? Distant vessel. Only increase the range of the telescope in the mod settings. Yeah. Minimum significant body. That's skybox dimming. I don't care about that. Distant vessel rendering. 750,000 meters. Debris flares, flare brightness. So yeah, that's not anything I can do with there. That's not it. Get away from me. Ah! Right. That's not even what I was trying to look for. I was trying to look for the settings. This is completely just derailing the stream. Right. Right, cacti refocused. There's literally nothing else there that I could do. Yeah, I can't really do that without shutting down the stream for like 20 minutes. And even then, I'd have to like learn how to do it, which I don't know. So I'd have to search up how to do it. I'd have to... Right. I don't like it. The plan is... I'm gonna... Well, we've got options here. I either shut down the stream for like half an hour while I figure it out. Okay. Because it takes like 10 minutes or so to load KSP. So I either shut down the stream for like half an hour and figure it out, and then come back in and do that. Or I just complete the contracts through the console and then do it between streams. And we just don't take any more photo missions between now and next stream. Those are the options. Because otherwise, the entire save's just gonna fall apart. So we're at a bit of a crossroads. I'll let you put your thoughts in chat for a sec while I go for a quick bathroom break, but yeah, this is the state of play we're in at the moment.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being admired? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and who's the wannabes? Upon the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to go. Oh, I'll never get here on my own. See the view from the top. If everything's a remix of everything that has been, then let me just go back to my laptop to compare no track.
Alright, I'm back. Honestly, it's why I mentioned Tarsia. It too can complete cacti contracts, and it's way easier to modify for outer planets. Yeah, I've never. That's why I'm surprised this is causing so much dramas, because it's never had. I never had problems doing this in the past with the Tarsia mods. The reason why I went for cacti over this is because you can physically fly up and upgrade it and all that sort of stuff. Right, let me have a quick look in CCAN. The reason why I'm gonna, I don't think you guys can see me doing it, but I'm gonna have a quick look in CCAN, because I want to see if there's like a patch or something. Plug in, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Just, nah. Sorry, I appreciate all you're looking at the moment is a pause screen, but I'm checking the Kerbal, forums quickly and see if I can fix this. Yeah, dependencies, I'm aware of that. Known issues. Some shaking visible. Yeah, we got that, but I don't care right now. So if I can... Can I search on these, maybe? One sec, let me move this over so you can actually see if you guys are typing. You always need to change the zoom factor on telescopes. Disadvantage of playing scaled up, yeah. Didn't find any for the refocused versions. Maybe go back to Tarsia. Shouldn't have to, man. That's the problem. Outer planets. Let's see, cacti refocused, never found a way to tune to zoom on cacti. One sec, this cacti 2 refocused full release. Come on, man. Yeah, I just don't think it's necessarily... Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily compatible at the moment. This is irritating, though. I don't know, man. Alright, tell you what. Yeah, this is how we're gonna go about it then. I'm gonna auto-complete these. Again, I don't like it. Only way would be to load the project DLL into a .NET reflector and hope it's settable there. That's like shooting sparrows with cannon. Bro, I don't... that's like Vietnamese to me. I don't know what that is, but... Yeah, well, I'm going to auto-complete these. We're not going to take any more observation missions just yet, and then I'm probably going to try and download Tarsia between now and the next stream. That is pretty much all I can do. It sucks. I don't want to do it, but it's just how it's got to go, unfortunately. Because we physically did look at it. We could see the bastard. We could physically see the bastard. It's just distant objects and cacti not playing nicely with each other. But that means that we live to fight another day with this this career mode safe. Alright. No, Elu might be different. How long? We got 2 years, 59. So we got plenty of time to try and fix this if this is the case. I don't know, guys. We'll have a look. One sec. Explore the Mun. We've explored nearly every nook and cranny of the Mun, but there are a few potentially profitable loose ends left to investigate. Docking on or around the Mun is a stepping stone to greater things, plus it's one of the few times when ramming things together, so dock 2 vessels around the Mun. Should probably do that. We can take that, and it doesn't actually... There's no deadline for it, so I'm taking that. ISRU... We're not delivering ore to Ike, that's stupid. Rescue and recovery, nope. Robotic arms, no. We need science. Like, we need a good chunk of science more than anything. So I need 1,000 science to continue on going. So I guess we go back to Minmus now that the time limit's not a factor. I don't know. Would Elo work? Where's Elo these days? Because you'd think if Cacti is only workable for stock Kerbal, that it would go past Jewel, wouldn't it? Maybe not that far past Jewel, I don't know. I think Elo's here. Right, yeah, Elu's there. I mean, that's hail. That's like little... Oh, good God. No wonder we couldn't see it. Christ alive. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's quite Sarnus level of orbit height. Because I think even at its worst, Elu came out to like here. I just want that science, man. But it is a much bigger body compared to this. What was Preax? Is Preax the other one? That's Tecto. This is Slate. I'm very tempted to see if it works on this. We've got 2 years on it, so that's not too bad. Preax is the other one it wants, which we're never gonna... That's... Polter... I don't even know where... Oh, yeah, it is this. Yeah, we're never zooming in this far with the current setup. Especially not on this thing. Good God, that's like almost like Gilly level, isn't it? Right. I'm gonna... We're not spending 2 years fixing the station, and I want to see what the limits are of this. So... I don't know, man. It's just annoying when shit doesn't work how it's supposed to be honest. Right. We still don't even have Drez. Can I just decline this? What happens if I decline? -1 reputation. I'm doing it. I'm declining. For now. And then... Elu and... We declined it. Get away from me. Does it want us to do it again? I don't know. Right, let's fast forward a day or two. Jesus Christ, what? Can we not take photos of Gilly and Ike and the stuff that, I don't know, is actually close to us, please? Mate. 2 years, 59 days. I want to do it. I really do, but it's not worth it. We're not going to take it. We're just going to send something to Minmus. Because I can't guarantee that if I put Tarsia on, it's still going to fix the issue. So I'd just be in the same position next time. It's not where I want to... Not the way I want to do things. Right. Cool. So let's go for... You know what we're going to do? Just to have a a bit of a dual purpose to this one, so we're not just sending another mission to Minmus. We're going to send the mission to the suggested base site as a bit of a quote-unquote scouting mission. We're going to do a bunch of science experiments there as well and collect some science. And then we're going to, yeah, we're going to go from there, basically. So let's go to this tracking station. Let's figure out where the ore is. Send a mission there as a scouting place. Stick a flag, all that good stuff. Let's kill all these other markers. Flats. Far side. Da 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 da. Okay, right. All cut off 90%. All please. So mainly on the poles, but there. What is this? Altitude on the surface. Orbit insert. What? I'm guessing that's like a focused look. We don't care about that. What I want to do is I want to spin this all the way around so I can see during the day. There. We want it on the equator. And we have a flag there already. First Minmus landing. It doesn't tell you what biome this is, does it? I wish it would. Because I don't know what biome this is. I don't know if we've landed here before. That's a Great Flats, Small Flats. Great and Lesser Flats you're on about, yeah? Because if so, I've been here. I don't know what... And the poles, yeah. I'm not interested in putting this on in polar because the refinery's in geosynchronous orbit in equatorial orbit around Minmus. So we have it in nature. I did not ask. Yeah, we need it in the lesser flats. Let's have a look. See, Minmus. Ah, that's kind of cool. It's got the ore details on it. Right, excuse me, what is going on? There we go, right. Greater flats and lesser flats have already been pretty picked clean, to be fair. Could go on the great flats and then hop over, I guess. Because I don't know the difference. Yeah, one sec. I'm Googling a biome map for Minmus. One sec, wait a minute. Ah, come back. Right. Okay, Google, to the rescue! I forgot that. Isn't that more of a treat? I think I've got the scan sat, like, I've got the thing that's requested. I've got KerbNet and I've got what's it called? I've got those scanner satellite in orbit, if that's what you mean. Right. Greater Flats. So the Great Flats is the more vertical looking one. So we'll land there. We'll do a hop, skip, and a jump over to the Greater Flats. Plant a flag there. And then scan sat. One sec. Yeah, I've got KerbNet. It's fine. I know roughly where we're going anyway. Let's get a Mint 5 on the go. Wait. Ah, god damn it. I didn't save the changes I made last time, did I? Because I'm an idiot! Alright, bro. No worries. I'll still be here when you get back. 5 hours in and we haven't even launched a single bit of this mining base. What a time to be alive. Right. You load. Let's do what we did last time. Open. Yes, don't do it. In fact, you know what? I'm leaving that in there. Nuts to it. I'm leaving it in there. We're taking it. We're driving it around because it's going to be on the flats and I don't care anymore. Right. Do the thing. There we go. What's this do? Broken? Why would I break it? Ta-da. Right. Anyway. Science. Oh, yeah. We have a lot more science now, don't we? So why is this better, then? So I'd probably be... This would be worth taking, really, wouldn't it? You'd think. Scans enhanced while landed. This is building rockets. You're not wrong. How is the rover getting out? The same way it gets out every time. We yeet it. That's a bit too big to put on the rover. Yeah, Vulcan, welcome back, firstly. And secondly, there's been a great deal of existential pain this stream so far. I've had to do things I'm not proud of. In fact, why am I putting this stuff here? That's the entire reason why I had this. Right, okay, but the gravioli is new and exciting. And should go... Yeah, wait. Don't tell NASA. Definitely don't tell NASA. They'll come around and beat me. I could just sit there, nuts to it. Right, okay, cool. The arm does literally nothing, but we're taking it anyway for aesthetic. Surface scanning module. Oh my god, that thing's massive! God damn! Alright, well, we're doing the hop, skip, and a jump method for this, so, plonk. Wait, no. Oh, I don't know anymore. I have no idea what I'm doing. The Canuckians will be pleased that you included their arm. They will. They won't be pleased when they see what happens to it when I have to launch this thing out, because it doesn't launch cleanly. Sorry, wrong spacecraft. Yeah, they may not be too pleased with the way that I have to launch this thing. I guess that's just going there. Alright, we've used that, the survey scanner. Surface water scanner. Right. One sec. Doesn't launch cleanly sounds like the description of every one of your rockets so far. Oh, you wait. You wait. I'm gonna put you to shame. This thing's huge. This thing's it's gonna be so unbalanced. That's about as detailed as we can make this rover. We gave it a reaction wheel, so it can work. So what we're going to do is we're going to land in the Great Flats. We're going to do all the science experiments on the rover while it's still docked. We are then going to take off again, land in the Greater Flats, which is where we want to put our mining base. And then we're going to land, we're going to unhitch the rover, flick it out of the service bay, and then we're going to drive that around just for a bit of funsies. And essentially find a good spot to put the base. We're going to put a flag down there, and that's going to act as our aiming marker. What does this do? I don't know. Do I need the narrowband scanner on the surface module? Should be fine. The K&K surface water scanning. I have hiccups now. Fantastic. What a time to be alive. Okay. Keeps the accuracy there. That's good. And then I'm guessing this. Yeah. Resource scanner, or you know what, we'll crack on with this. Let's close. Ta-da. Okay, so we got that done. What's our thing? We're looking quite good at the moment. Let's get the Scuffer Dreams boost. Ah, we didn't remake the Scuffer Dreams booster, did we? Right, you know what? I'm just going to save this quickly so we don't lose our progress on it. And I'm going to revamp the Scuffer Dreams. Scuffer Dreams booster load. Because we found out that we can make it work better. Which, I know, you don't believe me, and I wouldn't believe me either if I said that I can make it work better. But trust me, I can make it work better. So let's do that, and then let's do this. Let me just deploy. Where did they go? There it is. Ah. Ta-da! Okay, air brakes. Retracted. Let's drag this down with us. And then structural, let's go. Out. Like so. And then it's hard. Wait. Ah, god damn it. Okay, one sec. Wait a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Right. Nailed it. There we go. And then we do this. Ta-da! So it's a little bit nicer. And we can land it top down. And it means we can, as long as it's 36 tons or less, we can just strap whatever the hell we want onto this. And that's what we're going to do. Right. So this is the Scuffer Dreams Booster Mark II. Save. Okay, right, now what I can do... Where is it? There it is. Load. Get rid of you. And open. Merge. There we go. Merge. Ta-da! Mate, sometimes I impress even myself. Nailed it. Right. Structural... In fact, I don't even need structural because... Oh, wait, no. This is definitely going to be way too heavy for that. Let's go for you. Go for you. What could go wrong? Struts. And we know this works because we've done this already. Ta-da. Okay. So now, let's sort our staging out. There we go. Cool. This goes... Yaw. And that goes down. Yaw. So fires, all that fires. Pop them off. There we go. Yep. Ta-da. Right. We good. We cooking. Who we sending on this one then? You, and you. Wait, what? Okay. Launch. Alright, so, again, we're going to land on the Great Flats. do the science that we need to unlock better parts. Take off again, land on the Great Earth Flats. Figure out exactly where we're putting the base. And then we go from there, basically. Right. Off we go. None of this waiting around nonsense for the gravity turn. We're doing it now. That's dramatic. The gods are angry at me. I have gone against them and nature. But look at me, I'm still flying. I'm not scared. It's probably why I get into as much drama as I do. Maybe I should be scared. Probably the smoothest separation of those boosters we've had. Aw, look at it. It's all synchronized. Alright, less synchronized now. Ruined it. Fast forward! Off we go. And let's go now. Oh god, I was not paying attention. Go! I didn't realize we were already in space. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. I hope we can fix this. I don't think we are gonna fix it. It's a good job this thing's so heavily over-engineered that I can just brute force my way through my own mistakes. Honestly, my piloting skills leave a lot to be desired, but at least my engineering skills are decent. Like, I'm able to Ebby-proof quite a lot of stuff.
If not you, not here, then I don't know. As above is ever so below.
Right, that'll do. And let's flip her back. Okay, right. Rotate around. There we go. I'll tell you what, this booster's come in very, very handy. It's done a lot of work. Alright, down we go. Standard stuff, hopefully. Touching down in the grasslands again. Hopefully not next to these mountains, because they look dodgy. Alright. Can we, go about stopping, please? Heat. What's our heat looking like? Warm is what it's looking like. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. Yep, this is fine. Everything's on fire. Right, we got control back again, which is good. Ta-da! Look at me, man. It only took me 4 months, but I can do basic level stuff. Exactly, look at me. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Need to fire the engine a little bit just to cushion the fall, but we'll be good. Broke my mirror. What? My bad, I guess? No. Recover. Uh-oh. Hey. Well. Bollocks. Alright, well those air brakes were just being a bit dramatic. Oh, it's because I cancelled the throttle on it just a bit too early. Well, let's recover it, I guess. I'm gonna have to go to this the tracking station and recover all the different bits of debris. God damn it, man. I might just put more parachutes on it, to be honest. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most broken one of all? I'm gonna go with that booster. Followed closely by my will to live. We're 6 hours into the stream, and I haven't even started building the station yet. I'm still gonna be here tomorrow. Why would we keep mirrors on the booster? Aesthetic. Right. Just keep streaming. I told you, man. We ain't stopping stream until we get this station up and running. Because then after that, I've got the joy of trying to build a station in Kerbin orbit as well. Right. Debris. 17 pieces of debris? Good lord, man. Alright, well, this is some top-tier gameplay we're getting right now. Looking at the stream's title, you know the James Jonah Jameson laugh meme. Yes, I know what you're on. That's the one from the Spider-Man movie, isn't it? Yeah, wait, you're serious? Yeah, that's basically it. Alright, someone remind me next time not to plow the thing into the goddamn ground, because then I don't have to collect every single bit of debris on its own. This is the penance I have for cocking up what should have been a very, very easy landing. Kerbal has enough fields, we don't need another plow. Alright, we're nearly there. Come on.
I dream too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now.
Okay, right. Ta-da. Done. Let's go to Minmus. Come on! Do the thing! Do the thing! I think it's just trying to, like, slow me down controlling different spacecraft so that they have at least a little bit more time alive. Okay, right. Where are we? So we go... Aw. Oh, it's already had its ascending node. You bastard. Sets us targets. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe I think I'm just having a stroke. I don't know what's going on here. I'm struggling with basic stuff. You smell burnt toast. I don't know anymore, man. I smell something. Oh, that'll do. Then maybe I'm having the stroke. One of us is. Right. Still got 20 minutes before... Whoa, okay. I'm an idiot. It's a good job it's not ultimately not... There we go, right. It's actually helped us out. It's given us an even better encounter. Oh, just failing upwards. That's basically how we do things at Ebby Space Agency. We fail in it somehow still like make it work for ourselves. All right, yeah, helps if I power the engines, right? Excuse me. Can we start the engines now, please? Thank you. Let's go. Donnie, you're like a small child who walks in the middle of a conversation. What about your road, dude? What? Someone help me. I need an adult. Who thought I was the right man for the job? To run this space agency. Alright, straightforward this... Well, I say straightforward. Every time I say something straightforward, something immediately goes horrifically and drastically wrong. Like in the show Space Force, yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong, you're not wrong, Walter, you're just an asshole. It's accurate. No need to apologize there. Quoting the Big Lebowski. Yeah, I figured you were quoting something. I just wasn't picking up what you were putting down, sadly. That's my bad. Alright, let's go! Whee! Alright, we be out of range now. Wait, I don't... Oh yeah, I do see a okay, we're good. Alright, let's add the maneuver here. Try and get this as equatorial as I can. That'll do. Right, cool. Maneuver! Luckily, we just have so much Delta V to throw at this mission on this rocket. Like, it's hugely over-engineered. To be fair, this thing could probably go to Duna if it had enough life support. There. Ah! Come back. Right, awesome. So, what we do now is add maneuver. Whee! Maybe not that much then? I don't know. There we go. That seems kind of maybe a little bit equatorial, maybe even a little bit more now. Right. Over there. There we go. Doesn't really matter too much about it being equatorial when we put down in the greater flats, but as close to the equator as we can get for the base. Got your moon shit done. Nice. Managed to find spots to land. Well done, dude. Well done. I hopefully won't be too far behind you. I know roughly where I'm going to land. I just need to unscrew myself, basically. Cool, right. Let's fast forward around. Whee! Whee! Even more. Let's go. That's what I'm after. Right, cool. I think? No, wait. A bit further. I know what I'm trying to do. It might not look like it. There we go. So, there we go. No place to put a base yet, though. Ah, fair. Okay, right. So, we want to burn down. So that's anti-normal. Oh, God. Ah! I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I want to put down roundabout here. Somewhere where it's already daylight. There we go. Right, cool. And then surface. That's where we're looking for. Wait, have we already landed here? What? Oh, right, yeah, of course. We're gonna land near one of our. This. Oh, this is the probe that we landed. That we had to roll down the hill to get where I wanted it to. Where I wanted to put it. I remember now. Oh, what a time! What a time to be alive. Look at it. That's the hill. Well, because we landed, like, up here as well. We were rolling that bitch for, like, 10 minutes. The good old days, exactly. When life was simpler. And also when I seemed to have a lot more skill than what I do now. Because I was able to land those things with, like, without SAS and stuff. I don't know what happened to me. I fell off hard. Alright, down we go. Whee! Alright, we need to actually stop. Alright, there we go. Alright, we don't need to worry about heat. We do need to worry about landing. Two minutes. Alright, we've got a minute until suicide burn. Engines are on, that's the main thing. Can you imagine? I wonder if I'm going to get any science from this, because I've still got the seismic thing somewhere on Minmus. Oh, suicide burns, man. I mean, I definitely don't need to do a suicide burn. They're just fun. But also very nerve-wracking at the same time. Alright, come on. Nailed it. Kind of. Ta-da! Alright, nailed it. I wasn't scared. Also, how the hell did that thing survive hitting Minmus at 90 meters a second, but my booster tips over on Kerbin and it dies a death? What fresh bullshit is this, please? Keep experiments. So I'm going to throw this thing out of the log temperature. I'm going to throw this thing out of the service bay in a second when we get to the new place. I need to get in and actually do all the science on it first. Yep. That one, that one. I got you. Where's the barometer? It's buried in here somewhere. There we go. Where's our seismic? Seismic is also buried in here somewhere. This is like a proper little science-y rover thing. Like, everything's tucked away, it's all compact. That's like what an actual KSP player would do. Not what I would do. It almost looks like I'm semi-competent, which, if you've watched this channel for more than 5 minutes, you realize that is an absolute lie. Alright, scientist. EVA reports. Keep. All she's going to do is just hop out, do a quick surface sample, plant a flag, and then we're going to take off to the next site. And then plant a flag. Cool. Mint 5 lander site. Greater Flats. No, Great Flats. Ta-da! Right. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Oh wait. Come back. Store experiments. Whee! Get that one as well. Right, take data, store experiments. Let's get this, get the gravioli one as well. Take data, store. Because I can, while we're over the flats, I think I can run the gravioli thing again. Right. Let's extend that boom for a minute. So we're just trying to max out the signs we can get. Think we good. Think we good. There's no ground scatter or anything that people can see. Why is there no ground scatter on the flats, please? What fresh bullshit is this? I need some of that green sandstone. I've had that mission for, like, ever. Right, I got all that. Let's, board. We need to go 90 degrees, basically. Come on. Off we go. Let's burn that a little bit south. A little bit more south. That's about right, I'd say. That seems fairly equatorial. Maybe. I don't know, man. There's no big imaginary line. There. That'll do. That will do. Need to land on Syrah's south temperature zone. 1 sec. I will... More gravity. Great flats. Hell yeah. Right, cool. Crew report. Crew report. Crew report. Crew reports. It's just in space near Minmus. We've got the EVA. That's fine. Science. Yeah, okay. We're good. On everything, I think. Cool. Since Zero is your sun, we'll land at night when the sun doesn't shine. Smart. Whenever you need to go to the sun, go at night. Equatorial. You have the aim of a bagel. I mean, I never claimed to be good. I think because I mean this is on an equatorial orbit, like as equatorial as I can put it. It's on like a 0.004 of an incline, and that landing site is not horrifically south of it. But tell you what, while we're doing that, that's south. Let's not go there. Let's go there. So I can see the landing site a little bit. There. That is about as equatorial as I can get it. I don't think I can do much better there, to be honest. Alright. What's my suicide burn? 6 minutes. Two minutes. And we actually landed very close to where we're... For the first time we put a crewed mission to Minmus, we're actually going to be landing fairly close to where that is. So the base is going to be pretty much coming full circle. That's not by design, it's just where we happened to put our crew the first time. Minute 40, so... Let's go... Alright, here we go. Ta-da! Okay. I'm quick saving. Because you guys are gonna... He landed it! Again! Yeah! Nailed it! It's because it's low gravity. If there was even half a G, it'd all go horrifically wrong. Land there again. I'm gonna do something different. Because I have a rover here. Now... You guys are, Isley's seen this shit show before. You're gonna see what happens when, I try to unload this rover. It's super duper janky. This is why I've quick saved. Okay. Let's try and get this out. One sec. It's actually not done it too bad this time. Come on. Well, that was different. And wrong. So what? That was not how it used to happen. So I think we might be okay, actually. I'm reloading. But yeah, what used to happen was it used to, like, cracking out a little bit. And it used to basically just apply thrust onto the ship, so it'd just start taking off without any engine power. And that was the only way to get it out, was just to spin and yeet it out. But it seems to have unfucked itself here a little bit. So we're just going to try and do this normally now, I guess. So, undock. Which way do I need to go? This way. Let's go this way. Come on. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. Come on. Come on. Get out. Alright, it's gonna break dance for a minute, guys. Bear with it. Get out. This is so stupid, man. Less normal than you thought. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It's not normal here. Not even a little bit. Come on. Rotate. Go, go, go. I think it's because I'm trying to do it differently to how I used to do it. Come on. Go. It's going. It's going. There it is. Whee! Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, God, that's gonna die, isn't it? Oh, please don't die too hard. It's good. It survived. Look at it. Oh. All right, now we close this as if nothing happened. Now we'll pop the solar panels back out. Oh, Christ. That is an absolute win. You are not wrong. Okay. So, the scientist is gonna go, and the engineer is gonna be the first one to go. We don't need a parachute on Mimnus. That's a new Sports Spin Hammer Rover version. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And you thought I did things normally. Nothing's even damaged on it. Okay, right. So let's deploy. Why can't I just deploy these, please? Am I being blind? There should be just a deploy thing here, shouldn't there? Ah, wait, no, wait. I think, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no connection. That was the problem we had last time, and that's why board. Cannot board a full mod. It's not full, you dingus. Board. There we go. Extend. Extend. There we go. Ta-da! Look at it. It almost looks like I know what I did. It even flies. Flies better than most of my aircraft. Okay, off we go. Yeah, quick save. Good call. And there we go. Cool. Wait. Ah, Christ. Stop. Okay. How do I do this? Toggle talk? Reaction wheels disabled. There we go. Cool. Steering disabled. Motor disabled. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, wait, he remembered this time. Not gonna hit a tree or anywhere. I will find one. I will find a tree on Minmus and I will hit that bitch. Right. Power slide. Yeah, Tokyo Drift. Nailed it. Okay, right. Let's get the scientist out. And she's gonna get all the... Why is... Okay, I think we're good. Collect all the data. Restore. Store. Conduct. We're gonna get all the signs that we can from here too. Collect. Restore. Whee! Surface sample. Did I get one? No, I did not. There we go. Right, cool. And EVA report. Okay, I did get that. That's fine. Do you have EVA science kit unlocked? I do, but it's only one per body, not one per biome. And I've already done it. I gotta really... There we go. Take data... Yeah, we got that. Cool. That's all the signs out of here so far. One on body, one in space. Ah, I didn't know that. We'll get it on the way out. That is a nice little heads up, because I didn't realize that. So let's grab. Store. Wait. Keep. Why can't I store? Oh, because I'm clicking on myself, that's why. Store experiments. There we go. That is all of them, as far as I'm aware. You know what? Yeah, you can sit in and think about what you've done. We're gonna get Valentina out, and she can drive over to the flag. Right, what was a crew report? I don't know if I did a crew report. I did. Okay, right. Well, that's cool. Valentina's getting out now. No one needs... Yeah, no one needs parachutes here. Board. There we go. Aww. Yeah, right. Where be my flag? There it is. We're just gonna go for a quick visit. It's only 4 kilometers. And then we'll pop back up here. Oh, wait, I say that. Run analysis. And screen on. Ooh. Only 13%? What? Any scan sats doing scans? Yeah, I had one in orbit already. The resource scanner. One sec. Let me Oh, there's little sounds to the rover wheels. Fuzzies. Didn't know that. Screen off. Screen on. Yeah, because I've got a scan sat in orbit. I've got this thing. The ore scanner satellite. Any surface mapper, they should have a biome overlay. I think it's just CurbNet, isn't it?
It's never too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on.
ScanSat mod enables the overlay for in-game usage. Maybe I've not got it then, I don't know. But 13, right, I'm not being funny. 13% ore is a bit crazy, isn't it? I thought it was like 90 odd percent. That's why we did it this way. Or am I being daft? It's going up now. Let's go over by the flag. Might get lucky. Second mission to land on zero now, man. Your game's having a stroke. Gleaming. Believes in your skills more than he does, yeah. Fair. Right, I'm not... Yeah, I'm so confused. Why is there only 13% ore? I'm gonna bring us to a stop. And I'm gonna... What ore scan setting did you set the filter? I set it as like... I set it as ore, and I set it on cutoff as 90%. So let's quickly go up to this. Switch to... Might have to land somewhere else. Oh, we can't land somewhere else. The rover's already deployed. Right. So, resource. Or, toggle overlay. So, there you go. Color. Ooh. Heat map. Right, so heat map is, it says green. So that would be, green is, what, where there's a lot of ore? Or is it red? I'm so confused now. I thought I had this nailed. Or am I, like, trying to figure out where there is no ore? What? I require an adult. Because that would make sense. So, like, there's 0%. That means if there is any ore whatsoever, right? And then as you filter out more and more, then that removes that. We are right in what should be a hotspot. And yet, there's only 13% ore. That makes sense to the rest of you guys, doesn't it? I think your boy is being lied to. Anyway, let's drive around on Mimus some more. Come on. Right, there we go. Okay. Brakes off. Floor it! Oh god, no, don't floor it. Stop flooring it. Okay, now floor it. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm on Minmus. Yeah, but I thought there were like certain pockets where there is decent amount of ore on Minmus. 100% to the max value, but this value is only the density. Ah, okay. So yeah, your boy's been bamboozled. Well, still, I mean, this is 90% of the max value, and there's 13% here. So we could still pick ore up. It's just not as much as, say, if we were on the Mun. But then we'd waste more fuel getting the ore out of into orbit of the Mun than we would anything else, really. Been gone for 2 hours. We have progressed slightly. We also had to cheese a little bit, I won't lie. Also, keep an eye out for any surface features. I've not used this yet. So if the max is 15, 90% will be like 13.5. Okay. So yeah, 13.7. It's not ideal, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, it's going up the further south we go, so you never know. Down by the flag, we might get some better prospects. Be cool if this screen did something. Like, actually pointed out hotspots for all. Don't know how much we'd get from 13.7% though. If we can get it like as high as 14, then I'll stop and I'll plant a flag and we'll put it there, but otherwise, I don't know, man. All we're doing is just visiting our first ever landing site on Minmus at the minute. Would be great if we got some surface features to scan, but it is Minmus. Oh, she's slidey. I have no idea how fast 10 meters per second is in real people speed, but we are going that fast now. Times 3.6 to get kilometers an hour. What, so it'd be like 30... What, it'd be 36 kilometers an hour then? Huh. Fair. Well, we're nearly at the flag site anyway. And this hasn't changed, even remotely. In fact, it's going down. Don't hit the flag. Slow down. Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift. There we go. I almost hit the only tree I did. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, nearly. Reaction wheels came in clutch there. Oh. Ta-da! Right, cool. Can I just... Leaf seat, there we go. Well, they did make it back from that one, if I remember right. So, yeah. Decent. Well, this is the first place we landed. I'll Mimbus this save. Right. Alright, well, we've done something fun. This has an ejection force on it. I'm so tempted. I know what we're doing on the fuck about stream. I'm turning that up to 100 and seeing what happens. Why are you not moving, please? Ah, there we go. Go! Go! Alright, let's keep this up. If it goes any higher than 0.76, then we'll, well, 0.77, we'll stop there and put a marker down. Because I think that's the best we're going to get. I want it to be on a flat, so that it's easy to build a base, and I want it equatorial. And this kind of fits the, this is kind of the only place that fits that bill. So, yeah. This is what we're doing now. Stop! Right, stop sliding. It's because it's not equal weight. Ooh, that's some ground scatter. Which means we can use the arm. Oh, right, I didn't realize that. Okay, looks like we're okay then. I thought we'd get barely anything from this then. If 13.7's decent, I will take that. Stop! Alright, back us up a little bit. Scan green sandstone. Nice. We need green sandstone as well for a contract. So while this is doing that, we're going to get out and we're going to pick some up as well. Okay. Does it have to be a scientist? Ah! One sec. Let's get this done again. Why am I not able to grab the green sandstone, please? I did disrupt the scan, yeah. Keep experiments. Ah, pick up green sandstone. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Because that's going to complete a contract for us now. See? Little trip on the rover was worth it. Hell yeah. Alright. We didn't want that. We want screen on. Okay. Let's go. Alright, if we get that 13.77 again, then we'll be good. Did I save the progress? No. Good call. Stop! F5. See, Grendel looks after me. I've got Grendel to look after me. I've got Isley to keep me humble. I've got a right little crew getting formed here. Together, you guys will keep me just about functional on this game. Alright, let's pick the speed up, come on. Power! I need to sort the music out on stream because it's about to run out of the safe stuff. Ta-da. Oh, it's up to 1377. Nice. We'll get it a little bit closer to where we landed. The further north we get, the better, because it means less course corrections for the probes that send the ore up to the station. Is there anything in here? There is not. Well, we had a nice little trip. We found some green sandstone, so we're completing a contract. And we've proven that this rover actually works. Because so far, there's two of them sat on the surface of Mimus. Both of which in various states of disrepair, because they've been yeeted out of the service bays. I mean, the first one just never even got used because it didn't have any reaction wheels and I couldn't flip it over. The second one had reaction wheels, but I think died a death when it got flung out. Oh, there we go. I got the theme I use for, well, one of the songs I use at the start and end of F1 streams, because obviously, you know, we're driving. It's pretty late here, so you wish you could. Yeah, no worries, bud. Enjoy. Well, I'll say enjoy. Have a good evening. think this thing landed directly on the equator, you know, because that's going down roughly the same rate that is, and latitude 0 will be the equator. Alright, nearly back at the ship. I'm gonna go a little bit past the ship to get this to 0 properly. Actually drifting. That's fun. Right. 30 meters, and then we're on the equator. Hell yeah. Wait for it. Yeah. Cool, right. Val, out you get. Minmus mining base scout site. Or 13.76%. We're not leaving this entirely here. Once we land the base and we've got the crew here, then we'll remove that and place it with a proper one with a plaque. Now, if Val can get a grip of herself, we can get in. In fact, you know what? I'm going to leave this here. Ah! Yeah, you know what? I'm leaving it like that. No SAS, and then leave C. Leave C. There we go. Eh. Take data. There we go. As far as I'm aware, I haven't left anything in the rover, so off we go. I'm gonna leave the rover there. It's a little souvenir. Green sandstone analysis already from Mimesis surface already. What? Oh, okay. They both do the same thing then. Which what? Reviewed stored data. That's the 40% one. Okay, I guess. So the actual piece of sandstone should be fine. Yeah, I'm on. All right. So we've got our site. We've done what we need to do. What I'm gonna do now is, where are we in the grand scheme of things? Okay, so pretty much straight up. Maybe just a little bit south. So F5. Let's go. Calamity. What visual we'll have for the nebulas? It's a skybox. I'll be able to tell you in a minute once I'm in space. Because it's certain, like, it's like letters and numbers. It's not like named after the dude that made it. It's just pure, yeah, letters and numbers. So probably yeah, Alexa, I'll let you know in a minute, bud. Get myself set up on a...
Let's go already!
I still, every time Bender pops up, I love it, man. It's great. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, that's the moon. Let's try and fix that, please. Okay. We can sort that out on route. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, whoever that was. I only game on one monitor, so I'm not 100% certain who it is, because I can't see it, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Scientist is going to go EVA quickly. And there. For some reason, AVP is not working on your minute.
Already!
Sec. I love it, man. I love Bender popping up. For some reason, AVP is not working on your laptop. AVP? Right. There we go. So apparently, perform EVA science. Haha. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Astronomer's Visual Pack. Ah, right. I get ya. I don't think I've got that installed on this, to be fair. One sec. Yeah, let's keep that, and then let's go... I like how it stays. That's cool. Right. There we go. I also have free IVA installed. Right, I will tell you now. Well, let me pull up my CCAN. It is... hang on. Filters. Installed. NGC3372. Like I said, super memorable name, but yeah, yeah, it's cool. I like it. It's basically like set in the middle of a nebula. NGC3372. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Right, while we're on ascent from Minmus, I am... No problem, bud, no problem. I've got a lot of mods installed, to be fair. So, yeah. If you have any questions about any of the mods at all, please do feel free. I am going to quickly, while we're on ascent away from Minmus, just go for a quick bathroom break, though, so I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes.
Portrait seemed to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey.
Okay, I am back. Right. So, we are pretty much set up for our return. We've got every science experiment we need, I think. Or that we can get on this mission. So let's go ahead and sort this out. Let's just quickly give a teeny tiny little burst of speed just to clear. Okay, right, that's not what I wanted. I need to clear clear the deepest part of the atmosphere, but also be low enough to get captured. That should do. Yeah, just to be safe. All right. Whee! Oh wait, you know what? I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna F5. I'm gonna quick save. All right. Let's go. Alright, let's fold these in. Fold. What's up, Periap's doing? Going up. Cool. So now we... kill as much of this as we can. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, empty. Pop. And heat shield takes care of the rest. Ta-da! We didn't even hit it. Normally we hit the lower stage on the way down. We just slid on by. Nice. Maybe this space program isn't completely doomed. Conduct material study. What could go wrong? Point 2. Worth it. Worth it. I don't get anything from you, though. Oh, we are definitely landing then, with that change of camera. Let's have a look at the heat. Make sure nothing's getting too hot. Oh damn, that's off doing its own thing. Oh yeah, we're definitely landing this pass. Wait, which way are we going around the planet? Oh, we are going the right way. I thought for a second we were going, counter rotation. That's not England, is it? That's not good. That's not good words. Well, I thought we were going against the rotation of Kerbin. Nice and easy. Well, we're not going to pop the parachutes until we're a lot further down, just for my own sanity. Feel like they're probably going to want picking up quite soon with that storm heading our way. Okay, apparently we're landing in the rain as well. Damn, nature, chill! Let's get the guys back before they fucking get zapped. Alright. We have now officially done the first part of the actual mining base prep. We've officially, 7 hours into the stream, made some kind of progress into achieving the goal we set out to achieve. Oh, God. What is my life? What series of decisions led me to being in this position right now? Oh, hell yeah. All that science. Happy with that. Right. Now we can unlock you with the central hub. That was the main thing we needed. Man, tech. Any of this do we need, really? Cube, Octo 2. Octo 2 is kind of useful. That could be quite useful. It's 550, we don't quite have enough science for that. Where is it? There's a certain kind of landing leg that I want for the base. Is it this? Low profile landing leg? No. Is it this? Is it this? I'm so confusion. I really do require... It is this. Ah, wait. Yeah, we still need 50 science. God damn it. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Let's start designing this. Oh. I'm going to switch to the SPH for this. Just to design the whole base as a wanna. And then I can, oh god. And then, I can break it up into launches. You know, in about 3 weeks when it loads. There we go. Right. That's what I wanted to do. Switch editor. Ta-da! I mean... It's the opposite of what I wanted. Alright. We're building it in the VAB. Wait. No, that I'm an idiot, but I've also been going for like 7 hours now, so that's why I'm an idiot. There's logic, kind of. Coupling, docking, K&K. We want. Have we even got the K&K docking port? K&K base separator. Oh, please tell me we've got the docking port, please. I don't think we do we? K&K. No, we don't. I mean, I could do this, maybe? It's got the corridor there. We even got corridor pieces? No, we do not. This is why I can't have nice things, isn't it? Okay, right. Let's go to the science center again. Figure out where the docking ports are for the K&K stuff. And then go from there. Because this doesn't need to be a big mining station. In terms of, like, amount of modules. But they do need to dock together. That is a thing that needs to happen. So... K, and... Oh, wait, no, K and K. There we go. Right, cool. Aerospace composites. Oh, the landing assist. They would have been useful, but that's... all the way up there. So, no. Laboratory. We're not really using that for this. What? Why are you there? Why are you the way that you are? Does someone want to explain this to me, please? Well, I don't like this one bit. I suppose... What are you? That's... Yeah, that's fine. We can strap all sorts on as we need. I mean, we need 40 science, basically. 45 science. So... I'm not sending another mission to Minmus. I'm not sending three missions in one stream. Not when we're building a station there anyway. So I suppose... I've got a mission here. Oh yeah, actually, that's a point. Active. Yeah, we are doing that. That's fine. Nice. Okay, yeah. So we're stacking missions for Juna at the minute, which is good. Val and Val is Jewel, isn't it? Yeah, Val is Jewel. We can get that. So we took Lathe. I'm doing this. Hell yeah, right. Because we had a... So, Calamity, you weren't here earlier, but we had an issue with the cacti in the... I've got the Outer Planets mod installed, and it wouldn't zoom in far enough to get some of these, but seeing as it will get this. It will get the wide field for Val, 100%. So we're going to do that now. Because that's easy science. That's 100 science just sitting there waiting to be claimed. And that's just for the contract. That's not even the science we'll get from the moon itself. But yeah, we got cheesed a little bit by cacti earlier. Why are you there? So, what are you? Terminate. Cacti. It's a space telescope mod. You'll see it in a second. We're about to jump to it. Where are you? Where are you? Cacti wide field Mark 3. There we go. Okay. Fly. Oh. I need a new bit. Luckily, here's one I prepared earlier. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. I'll be ready to retire by the time we load this. Do the thing, por favor. There we go. It just needed the Spanish touch. Right. Jule. There we go. Oh, it's like right on the other end. Yeah, set as target, but we are gonna have to wait. We are gonna have to wait a couple of months. Because we need to... We can't aim the aperture anywhere near the sun. Purely because... if we do, the optics explode. And that's not a bug with a mod, that is a legit feature, so you have to be careful. There we go, right. So this is the telescope. Let's point ourselves at... open the bay. Please tell me you're not broken. Reaction wheels disabled. Are you disabled? Please. One sec. Toggle gyro sensitivity. Do that, please. It's probably based off the Hubble, to be fair. Is this doing the thing it was doing earlier? One sec. Why are the reaction wheels disabled? What is going on, man? It's only been in orbit. It's been in orbit for 70 days. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to start doing that when I launch these things. Right, why are you being the way that you are? Normal. Seriously, what is going on? Ugh, that's not what I meant to put. Yeah, but 70 days for the decay is a bit wild. Do you not think, like... Right. Wheel authority... Because then we're just back at square one. Where we were earlier with this thing. Yeah. Right. Right. I think it might be Calamity. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I don't know why. Because it has got an insanely short... right. Close the bay. Let's go back. Let's close this. Yeah. I thought when someone had taken it back over and, like, revamped it that it had been fixed, but it's not seeming that way, is it? I just wanted I just wanted 40 science. That's all I wanted. You know what? I might... Well, first off, I'm going to go into the VAB quickly. I'm going to have a quick check of the parts. See what if it gives me, like, a lifetime on it or anything like that. It might be a case of launching another shuttle mission, I won't lie to you. We've already cheesed putting this in orbit anyway. But... Oh, it's raining. What a lovely day. Right. So, VAB. Let's have a look at the parts on it. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, but I'm trying to think how best to do this. Because the thing is, the onboard reaction stuff. Yeah, the onboard reaction stuff is decent in that it allows for very, very fine-tuned control. Is it down here? No, that's the wide fields. Cacti. No, I'm just putting that there. Open. Alright, and let's have a look-see. Lifespan 25 days. Good God, man. No wonder. 25 days is wild. Don't save. Let's go into the science bit and let's see what the upgraded one is. 25 days! This thing's out on the edge of curb in SOI. It takes more than 25 days just to get there. Right, cacti. In theory, we should have unlocked the next level. No, it's here, isn't it? 300. So that would take us down. So we'd need 300's worth of science. 50 days. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn the decay off, to be honest with you. Because that's ridiculous. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wait, this is what I wanted. Yeah, I'm turning the decay off. That's insane. Accept. Apply and accept. Resume. So the question is, should this now... This should now, sorry, in theory, be functional. If not, then we're going to have to do the bit of cheesing that we did earlier, just to fix it, because, I'm sorry, 25 days is just ridiculous. And even the upgraded version is 50 days, which, again, it takes longer than that just to send a mission up there to do anything with it. Like, it's literally on the very edge of curb and SOI. It might be. If that's the case, we're cheesing it. I mean, the good thing is we've got it already saved in the editor, so it's just a quick hop into the debug. I don't want to do things like that, but like when the mod's that restrictive, I can't work with that. Like that's ridiculous. And plus, like I said, I'm 7.5 hours in. My patience for shithousery is fairly low. Okay, right. Oh my god, I'm like uber zoomed in. Excuse me. Open the bay. And yeah, broken. Right, cool. We're cheesing it, guys. We're cheesing it. I don't even feel bad about this one, if I'm honest with you. Jay, I don't even feel bad about this one. 25 days is just crazy. Come on. Do the thing, please. Come on. It's the problem with playing with mods. There we go. Right. Nice. So, launch pad. Cacti Wildfield Mark 3. Launch vessel. Had to triple the zoom factor on your task. You had to see the furthest objects out there. Yeah. I will say the modding community in KSP is phenomenal. There are unfortunately some aspects you have to take on yourself, really. Come on, man. Okay, that sounds like we're about to do the thing. It's barely big enough to give contract completion, but it completes. That's what matters. That is exactly what matters. Right. So, first things first. Open the bay. Idle, yeah, that should now stay there. Rename vessel. Deep space. Once you get on Discord and something like this happens, we'll fix that in 5 minutes. Absolutely, mate. Like I said, the Discord should be up and running mid next week. Is my aim. And then I can chat shit to you all in my downtime as well, and there'll be no escaping me. The scuff will be everlasting. Right, you... And you... And then... Wait for it. Wait for them to fully extend. Ta-da! Alright, nature, damn! Set orbit. Cacti deep space. Did I rename it? I don't think I renamed it. Blah 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 blah. Widefield Mark 3. There we go. Rendezvous. Yeet. Hey, look, there's trees in space. There we go. Cool. Right. And now we go back to the Space Center, kill the old one, and we should now have a permanently okay telescope in orbit. You'd think. In reality, probably not. I don't know, man. Come on. Right, straight into the tracking station. Let's get this done. Oi. And then take the picture, get the science, get the docking port, and then we can design the base. And then we are good. I say good, then we launch the base. So, Cacti Deep Space, that was met 22, so this, 79 days ago, kill. We know it's 44, we know it's 45 grand, so I'm giving myself that 45 grand back. Because again, we've got the career mode set so that we only get 30% of the money we should do from any mission or launch and things like that. So money is tight. And seeing as this is a mod issue, not a me issue, I'm happy to give it myself back, basically. Just that. There we go. Right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. That should be 44 grand. Resume. Ta-da. Okay, right. We are reset. I can now go to the telescope, take the picture just as God intended. And we are cooking once again. This has got to be, like, the most trees-filled stream for Kerbal that I've done so far, which is saying something. Normally the trees is my own, though, and it's usually because I've scuffed an approach or just can't fly for shit. Alright. We're going to hop in, take the picture, and then we good. Is it me or is it's taking longer to load today than it normally does? Like, it takes a while to load. I haven't added any extra mods to it. I really should, to be fair. There's a couple of mods I want, but then, I don't know. I feel like we're operating on the limit at the minute. Right. Jewel, you're there. Now we need to take a picture of Val. Oh, hello. It's Tyler. Every couple of hours you should reload either way. KSP does have a share of memory leaks. Fair enough. I did not know that. My problem is that it takes like 10 minutes to launch, so I'd have to take like a 10-15 minute break from the stream every couple of hours. I get what you're saying. Like, normally, if it was just me on my own, that would be very, very good advice. But sadly, I have content to make. Please don't explode. You know what? It doesn't really matter, but I'm just going to do that just so that it looks like we're shielding the actual aperture from the sun. Okay, and now we drop you all the way down. Like that. Zoom in, please. Not zoomed in far enough, my ass. Alright, one sec. There we go. Right. That's what that's supposed to do. We had a problem with that last time. Okay, so 400. Jeez, 400 science. Good lord, man. Jesus. Oh god, alright, well that's transmitting away. Talk about profit. What's that gonna lead us to? It's a big old data package. There we go. Jesus Christ, that just gave us so much money. Oh, I love these missions when they work. Christ alive. Okay, right. That's that done. So we are on now, yeah, 1,021 science. For 150 more, we could get quite a good handful of nodes, but more importantly, we have the thing that we need. Come on, man. There we go. Right. What's it offering us now? Poll. We could do poll later. Towel. No, we can't. We'll do poll later if we need any other fancy parts. Base construction. Build a new surface outpost on the moon. No. I don't want to. I can't even build one on Minmus. Okay. Does this have to be a new one? Because if not, we could take... you know what? No, I'm getting bogged down. Right, let's focus on the actual thing that we've been trying to do for nearly 8 hours now, shall we? Let's actually make a bit of progress. Oh, God, the ADD is strong sometimes. I don't even think I've got ADD. I just get distracted super easy. Okay, well the sound's bugging out while it's trying to load everything. It's the only downside to having all these mods. Sounds like a machine gun in my ear. Oh, come on, now you're just being dramatic. Thank you. God. Oh, yeah. Right. We need the other editor anyway. Okay, so... the plan. I didn't unlock the node. I got the science for it. Oh, I need a nap. God damn it, man. Pardon me. Right, anyway, let's do the thing, please. What was it? It wasn't you. Was it you? No. Is it you? I am losted. It's not you. Oh, someone find me an adult, please. I need supervision. Specialite, no. Oh, where was it? Am I okay? K and K. It's not you, is it? No, good. It's not you. Please don't be you. Okay, good. Aerospace composites. It's not you. I mean, that'd be useful later on down the line, but not right now. Composites, is it? No. I mean, that'd be useful just in general. That's only 300. We could get that. Right, where is it? Alright, K&K docking. It's you. I'm so glad we got as much science as we did, because that would have been just painful. There. Okay. Docking port is purchased. Thank Christ. I mean, at this point, we might as well just unlock one of these, I guess. This one. Right. Done. Now we can go into the hangar and actually build the thing that we needed to build. Come on. Do the thing. Stop being dramatic. Jesus. Come on, man. Alright, there we go. Right, so... K&K. Is that the right way? Yes, it is. That's not correct. There we go. Got crew capacity of 4. Nice. So I think the crew that I want for this... How many engineers do I need for the drill? I only need 1 engineer, don't I, really? So that's going to be habitat. All this is for is purely just for ore. Where's the airlock? Airlock, airlock, airlock. So it's got somewhere for the crew to live, although... I don't know this was, how that works. That's quite cool. That's what I'm looking for. And this. So if I do that, and then do... No. Come. Do the thing, you bastard. There, and then what I do is have this. Need to think of a way of sorting this, really. It's container. Container? Do we really need a container for anything? I don't think so. Main thing we need is life support more than anything. It's fuel. We don't care about fuel. So, life support. Oh, damn, that's a lot of stuff, right? Ah, I can't do that, can I? Whoa, okay, something just flashed up. Unexpected mark stack overflow. I don't know what that is. What is going on? I think the game might have crashed. Thank God for autosave. Is it? Is it not? I'm still getting sound. Let's find out in a second. No, it's dead. Alright. Bear with us in just a moment. I'm going to launch this again. I don't know what just happened there, but it just died. But, I mean, nicely, you were on about it a second ago with, what's it? The, memory leaks. So, it's probably that. Just give us a second, I guess.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free. free and live my own life in a new galaxy. And live my own life in a new galaxy. I can feel the memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what I just could do, but now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
Saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for me to go. Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices, I'll guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard, cold goodnight. Baby, hang on to your ticket, you're doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light. If not you, not here, then I don't know. As above is ever so below. Something here was bound to take me home.
Okay. I hope we're back. Yes, we are back. Cool. It looks like it's playing on OBS. So yeah, the game crashed. I have no idea where we are in terms of the rest of it, so we're about to find out together. And I am dead inside. You know, the stupid thing is, if I get this like sorted in the next 45 minutes, this will still be not my longest KSP stream, which is crazy considering it's 2 in the morning for me. I bet it's not as bad as you think. To be honest with you, I don't know. We'll find out. 11.4, 466. That seems roughly where I left it. Maybe. Best way to find out is... Did I ask? You know what? We're gonna fast forward a little bit just to... Oh god, I'm sorry! Oh, sweet lord, help me! KSP is so easy to lose track of time with. This is very true. I have a crane fly in my room. Get out of my way. Anyway, right, let me go into the spaceplane hangar, and that's going to tell us if we're good to go, because if we still have the docking port, we're going to be fine. I mean, we got this. This looks like we are kind of cooking a little bit. K and K. Docking port. Okay, we're good. We are picking up back where we left off. And it loaded faster, so... Yeah. I mean, we kind of did the whole restart in the game to get rid of the memory dumps, anyway. So, yeah, we take those. Right. Am I okay? What am I doing with this thing right there? Oh, it's been a long ass day, man. Jesus. Someone help me. I love K&K. I think it's great. I've never really ran into any problems with it, you know, except for that last thing like 10 minutes ago where it crashed the game while I was trying to build stuff with it. But other than that, it's fine. I do actually really enjoy this mod, to be fair. And I'm really looking forward to playing around with it with 3IVA. I think that'll be kind of cool. This is what I want. This is the sole reason your computers are so RAM heavy. Kerbal. Fair. I think I'm on like... I think I'm on 32 gig of RAM. I think. Okay, so this is what I need. Last time you used it was in 1.3.2 when KSP was still very Kraken prone. Oh yeah, no, that would cause existential pain then. That's what your laptop has. Nice. I do have a laptop that I take whenever I go on deployment or anything, but like, gaming on a laptop, it's like you got a jet engine just sat on your lap. It's crazy. Yeah, cool. That's good. There. Connecting 2 parts on the ground was hell. True. So my plan is to basically build this in orbit, and then land it as one big thing. Right. You have a hospital type rolly set up for a laptop. One sec. That's where your nightmares come from, doing exactly that. Fair. Build this thing in orbit and then land it as one big thing rather than trying to build it on the ground, just because otherwise I have to then put probe cores and wheels and all that sort of stuff. You don't sleep on Saturday? Apparently not, man. I fucking want to. Help me. Yeah, nah, I did write a pretty big check that I now have to cash, in saying that I wasn't going to end stream until I did this. It's nice because you can stream from the recliner. Yeah, to be fair, I'm in a racing seat at the moment, so it's not awful for me. Next time you build an airplane, I should build a Lancaster. Maybe? I do want to build a prop plane, but I'm probably going to base it around the Hercules. Right, so what I need now is life support. Alright, so let's go for greenhouse. Do the thing. There we go. If I do that there, it kind of looks like I could go in and pull the stuff out of it. Oh, we have a greenhouse. Never mind. I didn't know that. Never mind. There we go. Nice. Okay, so what's this require in terms of input, please? Carbon dioxide, 5.3 an hour. Okay. So it needs water, fertilizer, and electric charge. We're gonna have drills going as well, man. This is gonna need some heavy power. What options have I got for powering this then? Realistically, I could probably do with a reactor. Yeah, I could probably do with a reactor, to be fair, but I haven't unlocked that yet. So this is just going to be filled up the wazoo with solar panels, I guess. Maybe a few fuel cells, but again, it's not going to have much in the way of fuel on it. So... ruh-roh. I mean, what? This needs... I was not paying attention to what this actually needs. Greenhouse. Half of one a second, essentially. Okay. But how much does this require? Because I want 2 of these. That's going to need 4. So... what about you? Doesn't need anything for you by the look of it. Nice. Okay, so this doesn't need anything. Happy. What about you? I need to get a genuinely decent idea of how much these things require, electricity-wise. This has an oxygen regenerator. Hell yeah. Okay. 0.06 a second. 0.16 a second. It's got a water purifier as well. So I don't need to put the scrubbers in here, which is good. Outputs, yeah, that's fine. So we can use them. We can use them as well to... that's just waste. That's not fertilizer, is it? Okay, okay. So this is... I'm trying to figure out how sustainable I can make this. It's gonna need routine visits, for sure. But not horrific. I mean, maximum crew of 16, and we only want 6. Really. In fact, not even that, to be honest. We don't need a pilot on this once it's on the surface. So, 2 engineers... 2 engineers and a scientist. Maybe a pilot, just for rounding it out a little bit. Okay, cool. 5 days with current crew. With maximum crew, 1 day. It's a 2-day rotational period, and that's nearly 2 days on its own. Does it have a lab? No. There's not going to be a science lab on this. This is purely just for mining. So, put you on wastewater purifier container. You've already got a water purifier, so we're fine. Let's go for waste container. That's going to go out on the edge. Do the thing, please. There we go. Oh, that's just waste water. No, waste products, yeah. Right, what? So why... Ah, right, okay. Okay, so how do I change waste into fertilizer? That's the next thing. How do I make... Yeah, I need to figure out how to make waste into fertilizer. And that's... Inputs carbon dioxide and that makes water. That's fine. So yeah, how do I make fertilizer? That's going to be like a composting kind of thing, isn't it? Or an algae. Fertilizer container. I guess we're going to need that, really, aren't we? Get rid of you. Right. Good lord. Right, there we go. Okay. So how much does this take a day? Fertilizer, 0.36 a day. That holds a lot. Minimum crew to operate, maximum efficiency with 2 Kerbals. So we need 2 Kerbals in there. Okay. That's cool. Life support supplies, life support supplies. So fertilizer and just general supplies that we're going to put in there ourselves. So 232 days, yeah, whatever. But that's with 6 people on board. What's the output? Food and oxygen. 6 an hour, which isn't bad. We need a lot of water to make this happen, though. It's a shame the TAC life support doesn't, like, calculate how long it's, how long it'll last with, what's it, like, your current setup with, like, the greenhouse and stuff like that. Because I ain't doing maths for that. I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out, really, won't we? Right. K&K. Let's continue on with this anyway. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for the airlock. Airlock. There we go. Right. 1, 2. How much do these extract? So planetary use 75% base efficiency. Max output is 0.75 a second. Good God, so we need like 10 a second there. Oosh. Alright, we're gonna struggle a little bit here, I reckon. This thing's getting expensive, man. Oh, God. Or... Okay, so now back to the K&K. What else do I need here? Got this. Waste products. Don't really need any waste products, do we? We do actually for the scrubber here. Right, let's get these attached. Hey, get them attached there. There. Anyone else think this is getting a bit too unwieldy? Because, I do. I haven't even considered how I'm going to get this into space. Have you tried the inflatable base parts? I have got them installed. I've not tried them on this. It's very... I plan on using them for few. In fact, I do have some on the Duna ship that we've built in orbit of Kerbin at the moment. So they are on something. I just haven't used them yet. You know what? We're just sticking some food on here. I want to be able to stick this on the surface and just kind of forget about it if I need to. Okay, and this... Waste products, waste products. Now let's get some more water. Right, so we can leave this in or on the surface without any of this running for about 3 years. And in a wide launch platform. So the reason why I've got this like with docking ports and stuff is because it's going to get built in orbit. Yeah, I'm not quite... Yeah, I'm not committing to launching this as is. But even still, it's going to be janky as all hell. This is 93 grand. I haven't even put the landing legs on it yet. Or any of the powering stuff. They said it was getting unruly. Oh, well, yeah, I wasn't lying. He ain't lying. What is going on here? Right, there we go. Where'd that go? Excuse me. Okay, right. So that's quite clearly not going where I want it to go, so now I've got to put it all on this way. Is that right? That looks right. Is that a holding tank? Yeah, this is a holding tank. So, the plan I have, and I don't know, I mean, and I know it's not a good idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. You can alt-click to clone the part you placed, right? I did not know that. But the plan is to have a drone ship that... One sec. There we go. A drone ship that lands either nearby, or I'm very, very tempted to have a docking port here and the drone ship just lands on there with another one of these on. So it fills up, transfers over. Actually, I could just make this the thing. I don't know. Let's put the legs on it first. Let's figure this bit out, shall we? Let's go for you. And then there's batteries everywhere, man. Do the thing, please. Excuse me. Jesus, were you born a problem child, or do you have to work at it? Right, there we go. Just alt-click on a leg on the base. Yeah, we'll do in a sec. I think the parts I'm using right now are Pathfinder. Also just started messing with the underwater stuff. I do want to start messing with underwater stuff, but I can barely grasp the concept of in-space stuff. So, I figured I gotta walk before I can run. Ta-da. And then ta-da. Do the thing. Right, one sec. I need to adjust my positioning of the mouse, because whenever I have the flight stick on, I have to have the mouse lower down. But it's a bit of a pain in the arse. There we go. Right. I feel a strain in my hand less now. Need to actually use it properly. Story of my life. Right. There we go. Gonna do a science campaign soon. Nice. It is nice, like, working through a system. Right. I still need this. Alright, legs are on that, they're on that. Oh, wait, I'm missing you. Life support, fertilizer, you know what? More fertilizer. Literally make it full of shit. Modular colonization. Whole pack of mods, but MKS is the base building part. Ugh, crikey. Jesus. This thing's got so many legs. Ah! Ruh-roh. Last 2 legs on. Okay, right. So, let's plonk this down. This is kind of what it should look like. All this just for these 2 drills to do their thing, basically. But I do still need. So I've got power on board. What I don't have is a means of generating power.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real one,
Extend.
I could save me from circling around, lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real one time. Heaven lift me up from undone. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart.
Yeah, that'll do. Right, depending on how you go about rescaling the past, you use Smurfs, RSS stuff.
Heartbreak, we grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Okay, so we've got you. Heat management. Let's get that on as well. What is it you need again? One sec. Max heating, you need 50 kilowatts. Max for 60 kilowatts. So thermals, what do you give? So we're on the thermal control system. Where'd it do the thing? Radiates 50 kilowatts at 400 Kelvin. Okay. So I do this and do. Oh wait, hang on a minute. There we go. Okay, well this is just being awkward now, isn't it? Oh god, come on, man. There. Kind of. Close enough. You had fire installed for 2 weeks without realizing. God. Yeah, that'd be a bitch if you were doing that without realizing that it was installed. That would be pain. I mean, realistically, we don't need all 4. Yeah, you know what? And... there? Yes, and then we'll just get rid of you. Now, should, in theory, radiate all the heat from these drills. Okay. So now, electrical. We need a lot of solar panels. Keep that there for now. Right. So... I just want the pod here. I just want the cupola. Just for aesthetic. Wait, do I even I don't think I even have a cupola, do I? Cupola. Oh, I do. I'm just being a moron. Not you. Not you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, right. next up. I need a thing. I'll just put them on because I can. Right. That should make it pretty visible from above, so I don't land on it when I'm flying the probe. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's about it. Right, I just need a way of generating... Oh, wait, actually, that is a good point. Let's pop this. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit just because I can. This is gonna go here. It's attached, but also invisible. Ah. Ah, that's stupid. Right. Utility. Let's get a couple of dome lights on this again. Just... In fact, nah. Can't be bothered. Right, Right, I gotta think. I just gotta load this up with solar panels, really. How much do these get? 24 charge a second, but that's in pure... let's go for you. Wait, not you. Yeah, not you. Let's go for you. Nope. One again. Oh, this one? Yeah, there we go. Right. Just going into launch proper launch profile. No more of that steep up then flat. So I'd be screwed. Alright, 24 a second. How much do these K and K things take? That says 1.8, but that's an asteroid drill. 5.6. Okay. I think... Maybe... I'm okay here. And do the same here. Nah, that looks janky. So then I would have to make sure that this is facing... Not that way. Not that way. That way. I mean, I guess this kind of works. What do you think, guys? As a final design for the base. I've got to find a way of getting it into space, and it's 150k. Good gold! How much does it weigh? 40 tons, is that it? Radiators on board, yep. Oh, one sec. Ta-da. And then let's extend that. And then it's got lights on the roof as well. I don't know, man. I think maybe it should work. I gotta think of how I'm gonna get this into space. One go, just as it is now. Everything extended, just straight up. That's a root with some chest hair. Oh no. Right, yeah, because, right, you've got central hub, viewing thing. You know what? Let's get rid of this. I have a somewhat of a plan. Maybe? No. I've never really progressed past main sales, if I'm honest. So I don't really have any opinion on the Mastodon versus Mammoth thing. let's save this for now. Minimus mining base. Because I want to know, I need to know as well, one sec, save. I need to figure out how much ore the other can hold on the refinery. ISRU it's not that, it's the fuel storage. Load. That's only 800, although it's 800 in total, so that's 1600 ore that I can load this up with. And that, if I remember right, fills up one of these in fuel. So, Minimus mining base, load. Okay, so 1600. That's not awful, and that's got 200. So if I get rid of this, makes it a bit less horrific. Although having that doubled isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't know, man. All right. K&K, please. Thank you. There. That's just a normal ass docking port, and the reason being is I can get the transfer ship to land here. It can have wheels on it, and then it just wheels in and docks onto this. Yeah. Nailed it. Right, okay. And then because I don't need that, let's go for the cupola again. Observation. Slap one of these on top, yeah? Done. A window, maybe? I want a window that's, that just looks up. Because if I get this right, then it means that they can look up, and with distant object enhancement, they can literally look straight at the refinery from the control room. That's the plan. Cupola. Right. Lights, 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 lights. Okay. That's it made. So let me just retract everything. I was hoping it'd, like, spin. Does this spin? Oh. I'm imagining the build to launch this in one go. Nah. Yeah, good joke. Right. I'm just doing a load of stuff for aesthetic now more than anything, to be fair. Need more K and K. There should... Okay, right. Have I got little wheels that I can put on this to move it around, please? Do. Need a motor on these. Oi. 146 grand.
We're running out of options. I didn't know them, but we took every precaution.
So what is this? This is 38 tons. This in itself, I could almost launch on the Scuffer Dreams booster. If it wasn't so just big. Right. How do I go about doing this? Right, okay, one sec. Let's save it because this is the final design. I'm gonna go to I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'm gonna go into the VAB now. Open. Wait, SP8. Load. Right. So let's figure out. Just launch it like this, guys, yeah? I don't see any issue here. Right, let me get all this retracted now that I know it all works. Oh, right, one sec. Easy way of doing this. There we go. Right. I might have to make this too long. Oh my god, just do the thing. I might have to make this 2 launches. Have this in one. And then these in the other. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, right. Cool, right, let's get rid of these. New, open. Oh. Hate that it does this. Right, so open. Let's load this. Has this got? It does have. Okay, right. I'm just being a bit of a muppet right now. Ignore me. Right. Structural. Unless I put this up. Maybe? Nah, we're overcomplicating it, kind of. think I have an idea. Yeah, I kind of have an idea on the launch, well, on the transfer craft, but we still need to get it in orbit. So let me... This load 40 tons is not a lot at all. I mean, these are full, yeah? Yeah, these are full. This better not be. Good. And that's not either. Okay, right. So... let's move that away. And then we want to move this away. Like, ah, nuts. Right, one sec. I'm just gonna... I'm stroking out here. Good God. Right. I'm having a funny 5 minutes, and then another funny one after. Let's do this. Gear up. There we go. Ta-da. And then... we're gonna take them away. And there should be. Yep, there is that there. It looks good. I just have no idea on how to launch it, so that's the problem. It's ever so slightly off-center, but if I put a powerful enough rocket underneath it, that won't matter. So, what I need to do now is... let's lift this. Crew. There is no crew in this until I put the crew there, so get away from me. Thank you. That's kind of how I want it. Yeah. But, you know, like, not... so it has to go that way? Alright then. K&K coupler, please. Let me cook. Let me cook. I am actually somewhat functioning at the minute. Right, so Mark II adapter. Mark II adapter. I need this to go to 2.5 meters. If I have the part, I should have the part. That's 2H, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the adapter? There it is. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I like that, because it's all well and good plonking that down, but at the same time, it's going to go very, very badly. If, unless... I don't know, man, like... yeah, I want to cut down on the amount of launches I'm doing. So I'm thinking So I can launch the hub, not a problem, but I wanna limit, like I said, I wanna limit the amount of launches I'm doing, because I'm already gonna have to build this bitch in orbit. Question is, do I launch it? Right. 1 second. Adapter. That's kind of what I'm after. That's good. That's good. Okay, wait. We might be okay. I might be bailing myself out of this hole I'm digging myself into. Where are you? K&K. Yeah, there we go. I'm starting to cook a little bit. And structural. That's gonna do what it needs to do there. That's cool. Okay. So how much does this weigh? 24 tons. I'm going to, just for the sake of maths, making my life a little bit easier to work things out down the line, stick that on there. So that's 36 tons in itself. So that's 60 tons. That's 20 tons more than what I needed. So if I can do that, and now build a transfer stage under this... 1 sec. There we go. Oh, this does have fuel in it. Nice. Okay, now fuel tanks. So... the poodle should be enough to get us around Minmus. I hope. That's my Kerbal Engineer. There it is. 0.29. That is not enough. It's not particularly good. This is the transfer stage. This is literally just the transfer stage. 1,500 meters per second. Alright, 1 sec. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. 60 tons. Let's kill this by... I don't know, that much. 50. 45 tons. That's roughly the weight of the mining station. So now, we do that. 1,900 at 0.3, but that's 0.5 max. I think Minmus is microgravity, so I think we should get away with it to land with. I hope. We're gonna try it, I guess. Cool, right. So that's the transfer stage. That is purely just the transfer stage. I haven't even built the whole last thing yet, to be fair. 1 sec. I don't like that song anymore. Right, let's do that. And then let's do payload. Service bay. Open. Need a slim. And then... what else? Because essentially I need this to be its own probe to push the entire thing. So... doesn't need anything exciting on it, just that. Or, you know, symmetrically that. There we go. It's kind of all I need, really, for this, isn't it? I do need this. These should do the trick, I want to say. I think they should do the trick. I mean, I've got relay sat and stuff up there anyway. Right, so I've got that. I've got that. Yeah, I've got a way of generating power. I've got a place to hold power. I've got the control core. I've got reaction wheel, which is a key thing here. I think. Yeah. And then... where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do I need? Oh, payload. Ta-da. Close you up. 1900. That should be enough to get... once this is all in orbit, we then push the whole base to Minmus and then land where we need to land. Okay, we're gonna try it in a second once I build this fairing. This just doesn't go wide enough, does it? Fantastic. Well, this is going to be a big draggy mess. No point having a fairing, I suppose. Right, coupling. Decoupler. Jesus, this thing's gonna be a monstrosity. I mean, the Scuff of Dreams will lift it. No, it won't. 63 tons. Let's get the... Oh, which is better then? The mainsail or... Twin Bore isn't going to be that good, is it? I don't think I've even got Mastodons yet. So, yeah, mainsail it is. Dynamics. That's how long we've been streaming for. We've come full circle on the music to the to the start of the stuff from the start of the stream. Jesus. Price of that. Okay, so we absolutely can't... we can't just let this fall back to Kerbin and die, so this is what's going to happen now. We're going to build a little probe core for it so that it can return. Because holy crap. Okay, so open. Is fuel, like, priced in this? Yes, it is. How much? 24 down to... about 3 grand per big tank of fuel. I mean, that's not what's costing us the money then, is it? I mean, it kind of probably is as well. That's a lot of stuff. That's 15 grand per stack, which we are holding... It's 45 grand's worth of fuel. But, I mean, that's saying it's... Ugh. I hate this so much. This is the last time I'm doing a stream like this. I just want to go to bed. Oh, existence is pain. Okay. Battery. Yeah, there is pure desperation in my voice, Isley. Because we're not even remotely done yet. I mean, look at the state of this thing, man. Look at this. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh. Okay, right, so... air brakes, please. I am absolutely making sure this thing comes home. I can't afford to not. Excel my ass. Alright, let's find that nose cone and put them back on, I guess. There we go. And parachutes. Control Z works in KSP. This is true. I've tried to use that, but sometimes it's just not been working for me. Come on. Oh, why are you being such an asshole? Ugh. Oh my god. Do the thing. You bitch. There, right, cool. Okay, that's... So, the reason this thing's so big is because this is the drivetrain that's taking it to Minmus as well. Hence why it's so chonkers. The next launch shouldn't be as aggressive. I think this is easily the biggest craft I've made. 550 tons, that's yucky. Alright. You still need... You keep the VOD? I do keep the VOD, yeah. Nah, you know what? We're not gonna fanny around with these. Just gonna screw it up on re-entry. 3,900, that's fine. That should then... Your last EVA lander was 550 tons. But you can go right back to Kerbin. I don't even really leave Kerbin with this. Okay, right. Right. The good thing is, it's not going to be super duper floppy when these side bits come off, because the center bit's coming off with it. So, let's just get that there. That should help brace the whole thing. And then, let's get this. And slap it there. Again, just helps brace the whole thing. Or not, I guess, because it's not doing it radially for some reason. Oh, is it? Right, one sec. Oh my god, just stop. You bastard. I should. Or it's not. God damn it, man. Right. Just get away from me. You. And you. Right, that should be nice and... hopefully should be nice and braced. And this is gonna have to be not... it really needs to be like just nice and gentle. This is my neurotic side. When I see you put struts, my brain goes Kerbal Drive reinforcement and editor extensions. I know, I know. I think that's the least of my concerns right now, though, dude. Okay, so, right. This fires, they all fire, cool. And then decoupler. Oh, Christ, you want to go there. Aesthetics matter. I know, I know. I can't help but think I've got a major design flaw with this. Apart from the obvious. Right. We're gonna launch and hope for the best. So pretty much the entire approach I have. I didn't check the thrust to weight ratio on the launch stage. It was over 1, wasn't it? I didn't check the thrust to weight. I mean, I've got 5 mainsails on there. This thing should be able to launch Kerbin itself. Let's have a look, see. What? I've got a Kerbin... Ah, okay, apparently I don't have a Kerbal engineer thing on it anyway, so... Which I desperately need if I'm gonna have any idea on how the launch is going. Oh, God. Someone end my suffering, please. What on? Just go on the base of it, you utter bastard. Fine, you go in there. Well done. You live there now. Enjoy. Ho. Plus you can set your own symmetry scheme. Decent. I don't like the little multicolour box in the top left side. You accidentally installed it the other day. Multicolour box on the left-hand side? Unsure. Movable nav ball is a game changer too. Fair. Look at the state of this thing, man. This has no business. No business. Right. Thermal isn't really a problem. Landing isn't really a problem. Thrust away is 1.28. Okay, okay. Oh, Christ. One sec. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Open. Control from here. Ta-da! Right. Close. Aim camera, reset camera. Okay, you... Let's hope for the best, I guess. Yeet. Oh, she's a heavy bitch. This is good, though. We're pretty much just going to go straight up at this point. I need to get through most of the denser atmosphere. The less drag we have affecting this crime against nature, the better it is for us. Okay, right, we can start pitching this thing over now. Come on. Right, pitch over properly. Come on. Let's dial back the throttle a little bit. Good lord, man. This has no business being in the air. This just has no business whatsoever being in the air. I mean, hell, I could probably use these little things as winglets if I roll this thing over. This is the worst sounding rocket ever. Someone stop me. Alright, we're gonna wait till this just gets over to Apple apps now. Okay, right. How the hell nothing fell off this, by the way? Cheers, Calamity. I appreciate that, bud. What is this? It's so dumb. Okay, right, let's Yeah, no, that's right, Isley. Okay. Come on, let's get this thing leveled out. Alright, this thing's in space. Done. Alright, and now wait, no, don't decouple just yet. Let's fire these. I forget, did I put... I didn't put any antennas on this, did I? So it needs to... extend... extend... that'll do for now. Decouple. Okay, cool. Alright, let's pitch over properly. Aren't you lucky to have picked a probe core with an antenna? You are telling me. It's not over yet, though. I've got to try and survive re-entry with this thing. Min pressure is going to be... you. Toggle info. And... yep, cool. Copy to other chutes. Close. No, it's not Hex, it's a Slim I've put in here, I think. Or did I put an Octo 2 in this stage? I don't know why I'm doing that, as if that's gonna tell me everything I need to know. That look, I don't know. It's a probe core. I don't even know. Where even is it? Hello? Oh, that's how, like, little potential I was a pain. Right, yeah, it's an Octo 2. Close. Okay, right. Whatever you do, the moment you end your burn, stage the chutes. They won't open until safe. But then you're safe for loss of electricity. I've got 2 big-ass batteries in here. But I think you're on about the, thing, ain't ya? Yeah, I know what you're on about. And we do that. And please slow down. Yeah, I haven't researched RTGs yet, dude. Otherwise, I'd have stuck a bunch on the base, to be fair. These should all be min pressure, toggle, copy to others. These should all now be toggle, copy, close. So now they should all be good. Should. Yeah, I do like them. I just haven't researched them yet. Please don't blow up. I haven't got the Kerbal Engineer Redux chip in here, so I can't tell if it's overheating or not. So I kind of have to hope for the best, although that is concerning. Very concerning. Alright, we good. We good. Are you serious? I did change them, though. Which ones went? These ones. All the ones on that side. That's weird. I'm going to attempt to land it, and if it doesn't, I'm going to redo it. Oh man, who put this hill here? I mean, could you maybe start launching? I should probably put the gear out as well, shouldn't I? It should not have happened. You are correct. It's a real shoot being a bitch. Ah, man. I think the slope's gonna screw me here. Yeah, I can't really be doing that with... I can't really be doing that with, oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's been a long ass stream, man. No. Alright, well this gives me another attempt to fix the shoot issue. Help. I need an adult. This is why I can't have nice things. Right. Yeah, you're good. You need to do that, please. Thank you. Right, cool. What about you? Are you good? Yes. What about you? You need to go this way. Toggle. Copy. And you. Because they're the ones that tore. You also need to go. Toggle. Copy. Close. So, in theory... Apparently not. Okay. Why are you doing that? Close. Okay, you're good. You're good. You are just a fuel tank bit. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. They've been staged, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with they've been staged. You have your staging remap to enter. Fair. It wasn't the spacebar that I hit, it was Z. I was trying to hit X, not Z. At least we know roughly where we're going to end up, I guess. I mean, at least we now know we have a beastie heavy booster stage as well that's reusable. It survives entry. Or it should do. It did last time. No. No. You get back down there. There we go. I wasn't scared. It's just a really unfortunate place for it to try and put down. Let's let it keep going. Let it keep going. Oh, okay, no, wait. Ruh-roh. Big old Mac effect there. Okay. There. There we go. I got nervous for a second. Very loud. Oh, the slope's pretty nasty here, to be fair. Yeah, that's not an ideal slope. We might be okay.
50, 40, 30.
Ah, god damn it. Stop! It bounces, man! Jesus! Right. Come on, man. Wrecked. Cooked. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. I can't afford to let this thing just die, though. That's the problem. Okay, right. Here we go with the shoots again. Yeah. Toggle info. Right, let's try this without the scuff, maybe. Yeah, that would be useful. Sadly, we are not in that situation right now. That is a valid point. Come on, man. See what difference 10 seconds make. Yes, yes I do. That's what she said. That's the part of the stream we've got to now, is it? There's a nice little valley down here I would love to aim for. And I think I've got that valley. Nice. Oh, come on, deploy, man. We're getting towards a shocking hill now. Oh, that's loud. What do you expect? I'm not the pro streamer. Neither am I, my guy. Neither am I. Okay. Let's try this. I mean, if anything, this hill's worse.
100.
Oh, boy. Okay, new plan.
40. 30.
The new plan didn't work. The design works, it's just... landing it is just the worst possible place, really, to try and land this thing. Okay, I have a bit of a different approach to this one. Alright, yeah. Come on, man. Right. Toggle. Let's do the thing here, please. Thank you. And do the thing here, please. Thank you. Okay, maybe this works a bit better. We've killed a lot more velocity off higher up. We go over a lot of flat ground. Like, on our way to those hills that we keep landing in. Oh, let's not land in some fog, though. That's not the play, Chief. God. That got aggressive fast, didn't it? You know what? I'm letting it do its thing. I'm letting it go a bit longer. Maybe this time. I don't know, man. Alright, I know it's going to be super loud, so I'm going to try and zoom out a little bit on this one. This looks more forgiving. That didn't really help anything, did it? This looks a lot more forgiving. I mean, I couldn't have picked a worse biome to land in, really, could I?
500.
Oh, come on, man. That was soft as anything and it's on flat. Oh, fuck this. I just want to progress. We're so close to the end as well. All I've got to do is do one more launch and then just send it to Minmus. That's all I've got to do. That's all I've got to do. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, mate, no worries. Have a good evening. Well, morning. Cheers, bud. If I'm still here when you wake back up, you know it's not gone well. Yeah. Fair. I wish I could do that, mate. Wish I could do that. But no, I'm stuck here. Loving my life. Try a bit of a lifting body effect, maybe. Carry us even further. Poor little masochist, you. So extended it a little bit, and then once I get control back, I'm gonna turn off the braking again. Wait for it. Oh. Okay. Turn you off. There's flat ground over here. That looks pretty much as flat as it's gonna get as well. Yeah, this is about as flat as we can get, really. This is where we landed the last booster.
500. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Ah, it bounced. Can it just not, maybe? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Alright, new plan. New plan. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but it's my new plan, and I'm doing it. From the get-go, we are shifting ourselves down, and we're putting maximum drag effect on. There, right, now. Come on, man. Yeah, it's not doing what I want it to now. Water and I'm golden, 100%. If only. Okay, right, I might have screwed this one already. I don't know. I'll have to find out. There's nothing slowing this down, so it's just going to continue to overheat. Yeah, it's gone. Or not. Or not. Okay. We take those. I mean, we don't take that. What is this, please? You know, at this point, what? Why not? Why not? Let's give it a go. At this point, we may as well try, hey. I'm gonna be at this all day. I'm actually going to die here. I'm actually going to pass away in this chair, trying to land this feckin' booster. That's what my headstone is going to read. Here lies Ebby. Died because he couldn't plan ahead 5 minutes. You know what? Let's just burn everything. Minus that. Flat spot on slow near, yeah. Oh, I cocked up with a parachute, so I was focusing more on slowing it down. Whoops. Tell you what, though. Alright, alright. Hang on. I mean, this isn't going to slow me down. Or is it? Oh god, sound. You know what? I'll accept that sweet, sweet sound of the just release there. Okay, right. Water lands fine at 20 meters a second. Have it. Oh. God damn him, man. Oh. It was just Pain incarnate. Okay. KSP2, you never had parachutes. I never played KSP2, I'll be honest. I think if I did, I probably, actually would have died or had an aneurysm or something. Okay, right. Just land everything 60 meters a second or below and it survives. Damn. Oh, in water, yeah. Right, that's Duna 1. That's not what we need. It's your boy, innit? Excuse me, how was that so equatorial as well? Okay, right. I'm gonna quickly nip for a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna launch a second launch. We should be able to build the whole thing after this second launch, and then fly it over to Minmus. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Unfortunately. Alright. I just want it to be over. Someone end my suffering, please. Okay. This one should be a bit easier. Should be a bit easier. First thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to pull up the craft that we've just launched, and I'm going to save the booster stage as its own booster, because the actual booster itself worked really well. It's expensive as shit, but it worked. Or I'm not, apparently. You know what? Probably for the best. I think if I look at that booster so soon afterwards, I'm probably going to vomit. I need the SPH. That was auto. Why is this the autosave? You know what? I'm not asking questions. I'm just working towards the end of the stream. So this bit is already in. So you go there to you. Thank you. That's drunk. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. There we go. Right. Oh God, I need help. There. Okay, so What I want is not that, but cheers, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, that's why. Alright, let's get rid of all this then. And you raise gear, thank you. There. No. That's what I want. And then this. So what I plan to do is do this. Have a strut running between them. If I have a strut running between them, I can launch it like that. So, to that end, I want some. Oh wait, yeah, no idea. Brainwave. You please. Thank you. Let's just reroute the whole ass thing. So reroute you to you. Haha. That's right, fuck you. Moo ha ha. And let's get this. And just plonk that there for a second. This isn't how I'm planning on building it, don't worry. So I need this. There, right, cool. And now I do this, and it decides it's not playing the game. Why are you not just attaching? Okay, fine. Don't want to do it that way anyway. This is my life, man. Okay, new idea. Reroute you to you. Okay, you get off. Get away from me. There. Okay. I need... I'm trying to get it so it's there. But it's just not... It's being a dick. Because, like... What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Wait. No, but I have an idea. Wait. Coupling. 06 decoupler. Oh, yeah. I got you now, motherfucker. Yes. Right, get away from me. Ah, of course. One sec. Right. So how do I reroute this? Or why are you being that way? There. There. Alt snaps the node. One sec. Excuse me, but as it, I took it with it. I just want. There. or just for aesthetic. And then I want this. There, and then let me cook. Let me cook. Why are you here? Get away. Oh, wait, I can't do that just yet. I need another decoupler. That's the right way. Good. Okay, so reroute this. No, you dick. Reroute this bit to this. Cool. So we pull that away. Oh my god. There. Okay, right. So now, where do we reroute the whole ass thing to? Here. To here. There we go. There we go. Right. And structural. This bish. Ta-da! Right, where's the center of mass on this thing? Slightly off center. That's cool. So I have a plan to deal with that. So there, and then there, there. Yes. Oh my god, what? Help. Right there. And... oh, Jesus, help me. Right. Okay, so... now... command and control. Firstly, let's put some of this in here, please. And another one, please. Thank you. Okay. Right, this needs to be... what? Help? What? Excuse me. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? We're doing it this way. And again. We're going to use this as like a tug to pull and push things into orbit as required. Ta-da! The only place we don't have, well, the only thing we don't have is up and down, so... this, I guess? There. Okay. That should do. How much? 350. Loads of monoprop. And it's actually pulled the center of mass quite a bit better, so that's good. And then let's drop the crap out of this. One sec. Jesus, I hate this. Right, stay there. Por favor. There we go. Well, one. I don't even know where that went. There it is. Right, the ejection force isn't going to be all that much, so decoupler, we're going to go 30% ejection force and 30% ejection force. That way I don't have to travel too far to go get it. Okay, so that is that. There's not going to be a fairing that's going to be able to cope with this. How much does this weigh? 24 tons. That's not awful. Okay. Right, there we go. So we just need a little one just to set up the encounter. Yeah, we just need a little push stage just to set up the encounter. Nothing exciting. Payload. That's what I'm after. And then in there we want open. Reaction wheels. We're gonna go for the Octo 2. I mean, at the minute, like 88,000 there. Phew. Okay. Power. All we're gonna do is just deorbit this when it comes back. So that'll be fine. Close. Communication. There we go. Cool. And now teeny tiny little fuel thing just to set up the transfers and such. Poodle's excessive. We don't need that. A terrier would probably... Yeah, a terrier would do the job. Right, one sec. Will it? Probably not. Okay, nice. Struts. Nice. This is awful. It just looks so bad. Oh, right. Coupling. 2.5. How do I do this? No. No, 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 no. I still want some form of aesthetic, even though this does look like a monstrosity. Engines... I mean, what's the... Nearly $1,000 of difference. Nuts to it. I don't care anymore. There's no fuel in any of this, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Decoupler. How much is this all the way? 31 tons. That is enough to get lifted by this Guff of Dreams. Okay, so... Open... And don't save. The Mark II. Merge. There. That's fine. Okay. Structural. Again, just strut it. I hate that I'm doing this way, by the way. I just... Ordinarily, if I had more funds, I had more time, and oh god, I'm gonna leave about 120 grand left. I would pay more attention and probably do it in multiple launches. I've just lost the will to live, to be honest with yous. So we're doing it this way. In the crime against humanity kind of way. I should probably put some form of... That'll do. Have I forgot anything obvious? I don't think I have. Yeah, I think we're okay. A very small reaction wheel up here, please. We do that, why not? And then... as if it's gonna make any difference, but I'm doing it just because I can. Not that. I just want the teeny tiny little nose cone, there we go. Christ. Okay. Let's make sure there's no crew. Good. And let's launch. Wait, no, not let's launch. We can't launch just yet. That'll do. Ta-da. Okay, now we launch. I'll sort the station out when we get on the pad. I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm a man of my word. We will not finish this stream until we get this bitch on Minmus. Okay, right, yep. Okay, so fires, releases, yeah, and then the tug pushes it, yeah, and then we can figure the rest of that out. Okay, cool. Let's go, I guess. You're getting ready to do your Eve mission. Nice. What? Why are you... Okay. We might have a bit of a... I'm 11 hours deep, and I felt every single fucking second of it. We might have a weight distribution problem. Reverse probe core. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I don't think necessarily that's the issue. I think it's this bitch. I'll slap that on the other side, though. I don't know. I do need to fix the probe core, though. You are right. It's just that's not what's causing the issue at the moment. Open. Octo 2. Control from here. There we go. Close. There we go. Yeah, it's because I've got the K&K tug I'm going to be using. But I don't think... This is going to be a difficult one to launch. I mean, the base stayed apart. That's something, I suppose. Right, revert to launch. We'll try it again. I might just have to try and put it straight up until, like, way up in the atmosphere. There's a lot of boosters on here, that's the thing. Okay, so we want you open. Control from here. Close. Oh, fuck off. It's because it's not... The weight distribution's off. It's making it very unstable on ascent, which is something I was aware of, but I don't really know how to combat. Right. Let's try this one more time. And if not, I'm gonna have to try and rebalance it somehow. I have no idea how. Fuel tank, or I might just stick a couple of Werner engines on it, to be honest. We've got enough fuel that I'm not really short-handed. Fuck off. Fine. Right, Werner engines are going on. I can't be arsed. Right, I mean, it's got 2 G's of acceleration. What if... Kill that. So... This... There. We'll do that. Right, this is too heavy music. Right, these are all that cool. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, I'm just gonna try that, to be honest. Yeah. If this doesn't work, we're gonna do the old Werner engines and physically force it to fly straight. Problem is, once it's in space, our problems haven't even ended yet. Alright. I should probably get it to be controlled from here. Right. Open. Control from here. Close. Try again. Let's go, come on. This is better. That's better. Right. It's not perfect, but it's better. Come on, man. That's not working. That's not working. I need Verners. I need Werner engines here. Should hopefully keep us a bit more in tune on ascent. Should, probably won't. Oh, I keep forgetting to reroute the control points. Jesus, come on, man. All right. This needs to work. This needs to work, man. I reckon I'll pass the 12-hour mark on this, you know. We've only got to launch this, and then rendezvous it, dock it, and send it to Minmus, but this launch here, even though it's a lighter load, is proving just so much more difficult. And it really, really shouldn't, to be honest. But it is. Could you maybe fuck off, please? And just get into space? That would be really, really nice. I just want to finish this now. Alright, last attempt on this method. It's holding in place somehow. Move it to the prograde marker. Maintain control. Getting closer to the point where air resistance is less of a thing. We are going pretty much straight up, but we can work with it. Just rotate, come on, rotate. There. Pull it back. Come on. Oh, yeah, right. Let's pop this. Blast ourselves clear a little bit. Have a good night. Yeah, alright, mate. No dramas. Enjoy your mission, bro. Cheers for stopping by. I appreciate it. And witnessing my, my descent into madness. Right, no, this doesn't work. Let's get rid of these Werner engines. There we go. Try this, I guess. I feel like this isn't correct. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I might need some big old wings potentially. Come on. There we go. Right. Should be loading in a sec. Right. I get the feeling this is probably actually going to make things worse. But at this point, I'm willing to try anything. Alright, close. SAS, and let's go. Doesn't seem to be awful. The gimbaling on the mainsail seems to be coming in a little bit clutch here. I just want to finish this, man. God damn it. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's merge. Let's merge this. And then let's put this as 2. In fact, nah, one sec. Let's go for that. Cool, right. They're kind of the biggest ones we can make, aren't they? Yeah, I need this feathering more than anything. Let's do that. And let's try again. I know. I'm so glad I've got tomorrow off, you know, because I'm not doing any video editing today. And obviously my weekly F1 video comes out on Mondays on YouTube, so I'm doing the rest of my editing tomorrow. I did get ahead of myself a little bit and cut a lot of it down. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, I'm doing nothing today. I might not even cook, I might just get a takeout. Like, in the evening. I don't know, we'll see. I cannot be asked to redesign this. Still need to do this, because I keep forgetting every damn time. Control, there we go, close. Oh, that is heavy. Well, it's not heavy, I've just severely limited the thrust so that the gimbaling's doing the majority of the work. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. It's useless. It's an absolute travesty. This is an absolute travesty. It's constantly pitching back. Which I don't understand. I hate this thing. Right. So that's... Right, let's stare down the middle. Okay. There's got to be a way to... there's got to be a way around this. It's constantly pitching it back. This way. Right? That's what it's doing. It's always pitching back. Rather than forwards. I'm launching it this way, and it's trying to pitch this way to us. So, if that's the case... Remove from symmetry. I'm going to do something a little bit silly. I'm going to angle this ever so slightly. In the hope... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I want either. There. I want the tiniest... Literally the tiniest. And there. Right, we're going with that. In the hopes that it might fix the issue. I don't think it will. But we've got to try something new. Because this is the never-ending stream at this point. Oh, God. Existence is pain right now. Okay. I mean, I'm just grasping... I can't even talk anymore. I'm just grasping at straws now with this sort of stuff. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Control from here. Thank you. Close. Okay. Let's see. I think we might have got it, weirdly. But I'm not fighting it anywhere near as much. Alright, now it's going. God damn it, man! Oh, right. I need a full redesign. This is... I just want it to be over. I just want it to be over. At this rate, it would have been quicker to launch it 3 times. Now, what if I do this? Right, let's firstly control from here, please. Or not, I guess. Phenomenal. Okay, right. So I have to do that in mission. Why is this so difficult, man? It shouldn't be so difficult. So un-aerodynamically sound that it's fucking everything up. To be honest, it shouldn't be this challenging. Oh, you know what? This nose cone isn't doing a damn thing, is it? Kind of only put it on there as a bit of a meme, but I think I'm about all memed out now. My existence is a bit of a meme right now at this point in time. Alright, come on then. Yo. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Come on. We're making another big ass. Yeah, we're making a whole new big booster. Because I'm officially done trying to get this thing to behave like it should. I have had enough. So we're brute forcing this in. I don't care anymore. Cool, right. Drogue shoots. Miss me with those drogue shoots. You. In you go. Right. Struts. Right, I do not care. This thing is getting into orbit, and it's getting into orbit on this attempt. I'm done playing. Right, yep. Done. Yeah. Okay, good. Right, launch. I'm through playing. We launch this, we've got... You're right, Penguino. As a child, you were... I'm yearning for the mines right now, to be honest, because it's going to be, probably more peaceful than this. I've been going for almost 12 hours now, and I've got to get this launch into orbit. I've got to dock it all with the rest of the station, and then I'm flinging it all off to Minmus as a wanna. But, yeah. Good God, it is proving painful. We didn't even start building this damn thing until the, like, 7-hour mark, because we had a bunch of stuff to do beforehand. But yeah, I have been going for nearly 12 hours now. Your boy's tired. Your boy is in the hurt locker. I yearn for the mines, just for the sweet release. Okay, there we go. This thing is going to space. I have decreed it. Let's go. Struggles are reverting to VAB every couple of minutes. Oh, yeah. This particular launch has proved particularly painful. It's just so unbalanced at the top. It's, yeah. It's so unbalanced, the payload, that it's just, it's not... I'd say it's not flying correctly. It's not flying. It's just not flying at all. Alright, come on. So 5 mainsails are now doing the job. Come on. Go. Yeah, I normally know how to build the rockets, but normally it's because I've designed the payload to be launchable. This, on the other hand, is not, because I've just kind of reached that point of just being bored of it and just wanting to brute force it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Are you for goddamn real? Alright, that was more my piloting than the, than anything else. But still. Pain. Actual, like, just existential anguish is going on in my soul right now. To be fair, I did my gravity turn way too early there anyway. I shouldn't have done that. I would have struggled. Look at how much Delta V I need for mission, how to properly stage, payload capacity in certain engines, but it's trying to fly whatever the thing I built. Can't do it to save my life. I feel that one. I do feel that one, mate. It's kind of the same with this. Like I said, most of the time I'm able to design it so that it's easy enough to fly. It's just, yeah. The brain ain't braining all that well at the moment. Mainly a console player, so you have analog controls. Oof, yeah, alright, that's pain. That's not your fault then, that's just the controls themselves. Alright, we're getting a bit better. PC's too much of a potato to run KSP at a good frame rate. That's why you went and bought KSP on your Xbox. That's fair. When I started, I bought KSP like 2014, I think it was, and I was playing on a Billy Basic sort of laptop. So yeah, like it was yellow screening on every single, sorry, yellow clocking on every single mission. So I know the struggle, dude. Come on. We are brute forcing this into orbit now. Alright, come on. And we be in space now. Yearn for the day that you can afford the components to build or buy a mid-power PC laptop. I mean, to be fair, like, KSP is an old-ass game. Like, you'd probably need a decent-ish chunk of RAM. Maybe a decent-ish graphics card. I mean, I'm running a 3070 on this PC, and it's handling it pretty decently with all the mods and stuff. Okay, this bitch is getting into orbit. We've brute forced it. Yeah, we've just had to brute force this thing into orbit because I'm so done. I'm so done. Alright, what is the orbit on this thing? Set as target. I'm going to use the booster to do the majority of the pushing on this. KSP is more of a CPU heavy game. Oh, yeah, no, I'm heavily reliant on the NCS music, to be fair. But I have listened to the same playlist 2 times through now, and that's a 6-hour playlist. So, yeah. It's getting there. Right, okay, you need to go down this way. There. That'll do. And what's their apoapsis? It's 120 to 70. Oof. Or is this mine? No, it's not. Right, cool. So we are going to do this. I'm going to push the apoaps out a little bit further. Quite a like 140 seems good. Yeah. And then we're going to do this. Equalize it out, and then hopefully it should be a nice sedate approach. And we can just build this bitch in orbit, then push it on to Minmus. Alright, Matty, welcome to the chat, mate. Just joined. So the mission at the minute, we are, as the title suggests, building a mining mission on the surface of Minmus. Now, we had a bunch of stuff to do before we designed the station to get the science required to unlock the points, the parts that we needed. We have now since done that. We are, at this point in time, putting parts of the station in orbit. We're going to build it in orbit of Kerbin, and then we're going to push it all as a wanna over to Minmus and land it. And when we do that, I am going to probably end stream by throwing my PC out of the window, because I am knackered. I've been at this for 12 hours now, and it is causing me existential anguish. Because things get built, and then they die, and then I need to redesign them, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, the 12 hours was unplanned. I was hoping it would be no more than like 8. Turns out I have been bamboozled by my own incompetence. So, here I am. I yearn for the sweet release of death. Right now, I won't lie to you. Ah, God, that was way too quick. Okay, come on. Right, ascending and descending, 0 and 0. So that's 0.600. Awesome, right. This little bitchy tug thing that I've got here can do the rest of the job. You decouple. Yes. Alright, you do you, boo. Wait. Okay. Ta-da. You, on the other hand, have to go home now. Let's go. That will do. Did some pretty cool stuff on your console, KSP. Game file corrupted after 300 hours. Was that 300 hours?
Let's go already!
Oh, Bender never fails to disappoint. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who that was. I only have one monitor that I stream on, so I've got the game up, not the overlay, but I appreciate the follow anyway. Thank you. Game file corrupted after 300 hours, though. $800 PC that runs great ever since. That's fine. You like rocket science because you like space. I like rocket science because it allows me to more efficiently kill the funny-looking frogmen with soda cans for heads by placing them in haphazardly made rockets such as lawn chair duct tape to an SRP and bicycle wheels, calling it a shuttle, colliding it at the ground at Mach 4. We are not the same. We absolutely are not the same. I tend to fail. Well, at some point, if you ever do watch the VOD on this video, you'll realize that I tend to have a habit of failing upwards with some of the stuff that I do here. So there's that to look forward to. Right. Let's quickly F5 on that. Okay. That's all good. Off we go. Let's go. Try and land this